Alright.
Alright, so, last time.
Previously on the Mentally Advanced series.
Last time, you guys were chased into a mansion by about 150 plant zombies. Making pod people shrieking sounds.
Damn it, Donald Sutherland.
Being led by some unseen master wearing a dark cloak.
Yep. Alright, I got me.
And a giant wolf-like creature with metal bits sticking out of it. And in fact, it is getting ready to knock down the door.
Fun.
So let's see, roll.
Sugulite punched the thing in the face.
Sugulite, roll.
Okay, so we're in the main
You're in the foyer.
lobby.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I have to roll for strength. As what?
No, it didn't even knock down the door. It hit the door. It went.
All right, so who's up top? John's still up top.
That'd be me. I'm up top.
Just
Okay, if the wolf is right below you, drop a firebomb on it quickly.
You guys only gave me one. Unless you guys made more, can you give me another one?
We made a lot.
Yeah.
Throw me another one.
Okay, can I have some of that oil real quick? I want to dip all my
Song,
crossbow
can you throw him
or my
one?
hand.
I don't trust Aria's throwing ability.
Unfortunately,
With her -1.
Yeah, but can I have some of that oil so I can like dip all my hand crossbow bolts, the tips of them, so I can light them on fire and shoot them?
Song is not going to be a delivery boy,
Actually,
okay? He's not Opham in Saving Private Ryan.
Actually,
He's
wait,
just
a
Boy,
scared.
come over here and deliver.
Alright, anyway.
wait a second. This is So this thing is trying to attack us from the front door, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but all the other plant zombies are all over the mansion. We gotta like
Yeah,
take
the
care of
mansion's
them.
surrounded on all sides.
Okay, here's a question. Is indoor plumbing in this place?
It's
No.
a fantasy realm. No.
What do you think?
There's
Oh.
a bucket.
It's like a 50% chance.
Woolly's
What?
bucket.
Percent chance that they wouldn't.
Woolly.
I'll have to,
There's like a pump in the kitchen, but
I don't know.
Okay,
know
uh,
where you're going with this. Okay.
Hmm.
I'll
Okay.
give him the firebomb. I got the best dexterity.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Give him the firebomb.
Okay. Actually, give
Okay.
me more than one, just in case I need eat it.
alright, it's getting ready to charge again.
shit.
Jayson,
Ken, I want you to roll a strength check.
Wait, who?
Ken,
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see, +6, so...
when it gets to the holy shit!
You hold, it holds, but this thing hits the door. You can actually hear the hinges. You actually hear the hinges of the door starting to crack.
Can I
Hey,
throw a
why
fire?
don't I throw one? I got good dexterity. I should throw one
Yeah.
too.
Why don't we both
Shit.
throw one? Why don't we both throw one? Like,
All right, I'll light
we're
up.
both,
Alright.
we're both upstairs. Well, can we throw firebombs at the wolf since it's right at
So-
the door?
Can you see it? Because otherwise you'd be lighting the door on fire.
Yeah, let's not
Okay.
do into it like it breaks in.
Can we see it? Like I lean out.
I'm gonna
I
roll.
lean out the window.
Alright, roll perception.
17 plus 3, I believe.
I've got 14. Do I see it?
I got it on that 20.
Well, you're looking out the window. Both of you are looking out the window. So, yeah, you see it. It looks
Okay.
pissed.
Light it up!
Pissed.
Oh boy.
In fact,
Light it
it's
up.
getting
Light it
ready to
up.
run again.
I throw it at its back where the at its back, so because it's the biggest part of it.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Uh,
actually,
What do I roll? Is that an athletics or a dex?
That's a
dex.
dex.
That's a dex.
That's a dex.
Sorry.
And
Ugh.
that would be a. I got the exact same rule.
Again?
All right.
Yeah, I got the exact same rule for our dex check.
Nice.
All
Okay,
right.
so I got 18 for throwing at wolf. The firebomb.
You both managed to connect. It is on fire.
The wolf is on fire.
It's on fire. Roll. What's great? Fuck. What's
All right,
Alright,
so
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. Because I'm gonna have you guys roll for damage because you actually did hurt it.
What's firebomb?
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm looking for explosives and splash weapons. Okay, good.
And we also got to
Also-
get like the 100 zombies. We got to get them in like closer together nicks so we can like bomb them.
I was actually hoping that once we hit the wolf, it would run back to try to charge again, and it would run through some of the other zombies and light them on fire. But that's yeah.
It appears to be very pissed. Both of you roll a 1d6.
D6, huh? Let's see, where are you? 6. There you go.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
3.
Ha! 6.
Nice.
All right, to combine, you do both of you do 9 damage to the creature. It's pissed. It charges again.
Is it
On
still
fire.
on fire?
It's on fire.
Yay!
So Ken has to roll another strength check.
No, actually,
Alright.
well, the door's weakened, so yeah, the DC's was lower. Ken, roll another strength check.
Don't fail.
Don't get a 0 like you did last week. Oh, good job.
That's impossible because my strength is +6, not -1.
Okay, so
That's a good roll.
it holds. The door holds. Miraculously, it holds. But now the hinges are starting to come. Like you can actually the top 2 hinges on either side pop off,
Ooh.
Okay,
and you can hear the board in the middle starting to splinter.
okay, Grant, you're up. Here.
I'm
Help
going
me
to
with this.
shoot the wolf in the eye with my hand crossbow.
It's a machine. Shooting it in the eye will do nothing. I want to roll perception to see if I can find a weak
It, can
spot.
it still needs to see, doesn't it?
No.
Uh,
No,
How
it
else is
doesn't.
it getting around? It's cyborg, isn't it?
I mean, okay, out of character,
Dude,
I say
turn
look for
fire,
like some type of
it's not
look for sensors.
all right.
Do I see sensors or anything that's vulnerable?
Hold on.
This thing. And besides, I feel like that wouldn't be something Khale does.
Oh, I don't know what my bolt's gonna do against the giant wheel on its back.
Hold on. It appears to appear maybe if you were able to hit it underneath its throat, maybe that's a weak spot.
Shit, we're
I go
above
for
it.
the
That's gonna be
jugular.
hard.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because it's fucking fire.
Also, we're
Yeah.
above
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna. Can I light my crossbow tips on fire when I shoot?
Save those for the plants.
Also, thanks to the fire and you both rolling well enough, you can tell not all of its teeth are its originals. Some of them look like they're crudely fashioned from metal parts.
The teeth.
Oh.
And you can also, when it opens its mouth, you can see some kind of thing in the back of its throat.
Can it breathe fire?
Oh, you wish.
All right, so I'm going to declare this creature right now. I'm going to declare this creature my quarry, which means I can do an additional D8 of damage to its. All right, so I've declared this thing my quarry.
Dang it.
Roll.
Okay.
Okay, roll 1d20 to hit.
Okay,
This is a dex roll. So
alright, so let's see. Grant, you hit. Roll for damage.
but, I'm also going to add careful aim, and that's me to hit.
Alright.
All right.
You missed, John.
How do I miss?
Because you didn't get as high as me.
You missed.
Fair enough. I'll try.
Dodged.
Well, I mean, the thing's on fire.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter. Hellspawn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on fire. Therefore, the arrow missed.
6 damage.
Okay, you do 6 damage. It's charging again.
Good.
Sure.
Can I shoot again?
It hits the door.
Let's see, roll for strength, I'm assuming.
Yeah, come on, Ken.
Someone help him, actually. It'll add to his strength.
This is it, though. Sounds like the door's going to fracture on him.
You hold, but the other 2 hinges are cracking.
I roll to shoot the thing again.
Me too. In
Alright.
fact, someone can come up here and help us.
Let's see.
Okay, fine, I'm coming.
Wait, yes. What do you? Wait, you might need to help. You're the second biggest guy down there.
Okay. All right. Is there any way? All right. Is there any way to actually help stabilize the door? Actually, wait, what's my actually?
We boarded it up. Are the boards doing nothing?
Boards, they do not.
I was just something like if you like put more nails into it or something, or try putting more wood. Oh,
Right,
or if
yeah.
you could, or if you like try propping it up.
Propping what up?
The
door. I don't think.
Like, have you tried like, putting a board underneath like, the doorknob, underneath the doorknob, so when you try to slam it open, it just doesn't.
This is a giant wolf. I doubt it would do that.
Well, no, I mean when you slam on the door and there's like a board like shoving, pushing up into it.
You hit the wolf. Roll for damage, John.
I didn't bullshit. Look, I didn't bullshit it. Wait, light.
Just tell me what it is.
And Joe just pointed out the hinges are gone. I don't think making the doorknob not
All right.
move to do anything.
Yeah.
I got another nat 20.
You both hit. Roll for damage, everyone. Both of you.
Wow.
Did I get in its weak spot?
3, 5, and
No.
Dang it.
13 damage out of 3 d8s.
Okay. Grant, what'd you roll for damage?
Does that count as an opportunity attack or no?
No.
Okay. Then just 4.
All right. Okay, kill your video.
Yeah,
yeah,
kill the
sorry.
video.
I just have to say, though, it wasn't bullshit, and I did get another nat 20.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, so it is going to. It's got arrows sticking out of it now. The verdant are pounding on the walls. Harder, faster, stronger.
So wait, the arrow didn't even do much to it at all, did it?
Hey, wait, what's the arrow made out of?
Wood.
Damn it.
Hey, John,
What is
aim
this
for the
pistol?
wheel on its back. Maybe we can gum up the works.
Can I
That's-
not
that was
damage
my-
it except for them?
Oh hey. It charges. It charges again.
All right. Shit. Okay. Brace myself.
It's charging.
So rolling for strength, I'm assuming again. So
Whoa!
Hey, Joe, roll for strength 2 since you're by the door.
I can.
Well,
You're 7 foot tall. You should be able to help too.
you're a 7-foot-tall lizard.
If you want to roll.
He doesn't work out that well.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's see here.
Well, he is a priest.
So I'm aiming for highs or lows.
Ice.
Hi.
Wait, where's Jayson? Where's Song and Aria?
That's a good
I
question.
think all
Wow.
you.
I
I
asked,
think
can
all
I
you.
damage it? And I got no response.
Yes, he is.
I
I
might-
couldn't.
Uh,
Or were you?
All you were still in the closet.
you
I
could
got
come up.
out of the closet. And
You
I
could
was
come up-
making fire bombs with
Right.
song.
Well,
Song.
You guys can come upstairs with us.
Yeah.
But it's about to break through. They might be needed downstairs.
Right.
Actually, yeah.
I'm not upstairs. I have
I-
to
Just
point.
let the
Okay.
wizard fight it one-on-one.
Okay.
I got you.
now,
Oh, yeah, I got
you
you.
actually. Okay, so you roll. Okay.
I
You're
have no
going
idea what
to
that.
you hold the door. The door is holding.
Alright.
As the wolf comes through the wall slightly to the left of the door.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
that guy.
So basically, it went through the wall.
Yes, it came through the. There is debris as a loud smashing sound pervades the house as the wolf comes through the wall.
Punch it in the jaw.
What a dick.
Shit.
Punch it in the
I
jaw.
It's on
Sugulite charges
fire.
at it.
Okay,
It's
so
on
this thing's
fire and
practically.
it's pissed and covered in house debris.
Sugulite
this
charges
is
at.
such-
Like I said, Sugulite charges at this. Wait, does this count as an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Whoa! I used my feat a potent challenge to add Constitution.
Ah.
Roll for damage.
Let's roll for damage.
Yep.
Okay, since I'm rolling for damage, I'm also going to use my daily power of Brute Strike.
Oh my
All right.
god. If you kill this fucking thing, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
So,
Kill
so
that
that'll
fuck-
be three D10s plus strength, and because of potent challenge plus Constitution.
Make up for when you died in a fiery explosion last week. Set this thing to explode.
7, 6,
Oh,
5. So 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 12.
Whoa!
Oh.
Let's see. 7
Alright.
plus 5 is 12. That's
That's
24.
18
24.
plus
That's
12,
30. That's
so
30 damage.
You
Shit.
deal 30 damage to the creature. It is actually. You hear bones and metal cracking as you wail on this thing.
I like to imagine it just punched through the door. Sugulite just like belt charges it like in hockey.
It is standing in the living room. It is on fire. It's bleeding green shit everywhere now.
Does anyone else want to attack this thing?
I'm taking an
Might as
opportunity
well.
attack since it's focused on Sugulite.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, part of it's still outside. I want to attack too.
No, it's inside the house.
Yeah, but we were by the stairs, so like, can I
it's
shoot
inside the
downstairs?
house, John.
Oh, so can I run downstairs and shoot it?
We're up on the stairs on a balcony.
You guys can focus on the horde outside that can easily get through the small hole he made in the wall, or you can shoot this one guy I can take care of. And super, I can definitely take care of.
Actually,
Yeah,
Grant,
I'm
that's
in the room too, so I can attack this thing right
Actually,
now.
I
Okay.
like to attack it.
actually,
All right. Okay. So
actually, I agree with Jayson. I'm gonna stick up here and see if any of the horde comes in.
I'm
It's
still
really good
still
power.
up,
I can
shot
give
down.
everyone combat advantage against it.
all right.
Wait, is Aria in the room with us or upstairs?
Yes.
She's
Yes,
with
what?
she's with you guys.
Hey,
Okay.
Jason,
Do you
I
wish to
could
attack
have shot it from
Yes.
upstairs, right?
Yeah,
Over the
yeah, I'll
balcony?
attack.
Okay.
No.
Wait,
This
so
one
who's
first.
attacking now?
I think.
I said I was
I
going to
know.
take a pot shot at it while I was distracted.
Okay. I'll just
From
have to stand
upstairs.
there, twiddle my thumbs.
From up.
Okay,
You can still
yeah.
You can attack it.
You can attack.
Mike,
Everyone
Mike,
attack.
you can attack.
I'm just confused
Everyone
with this
add
order
damage.
that we're going in. It seems kind of random.
It is.
Before we have to roll for initiative, get it.
Right.
Okay, so what do I have to roll for this thing again?
Mike
Because
attack.
directions
Mike
are
attack. It's
confused.
Mike's turn. Mike attack.
And then
Mike attack.
yeah, Mike
Okay.
attacks, and then it's your turn, Joe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do Infernal Wrath, which is a racial minor encounter.
All right.
Racial encounter, minor action against it.
Right.
It's... No, I can't do that. He hasn't hit me yet. So I will just blast him. With Hellfire Blast.
All right.
No, wait, Flames of Paragoth. That's a better one. Target one creature. It's Constitution versus Reflex. So I roll Constitution. He rolls Reflex.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I got a 22.
Yeah, this thing rolled a 9.
Okay, so hit is 3d10 plus my Constitution modifier.
Okay.
Wow, Sugulite and Aria are destroying this thing.
Well, that's 18 plus 1. So that's 19 hit of fire damage, and he takes 5 ongoing fire damage until he rolls a save.
Well, he's
Yeah.
on fire already, so you just made the
Okay.
fire worse, didn't you?
Yeah, now he's got an additional 5 that goes every time.
Okay, so the creature, you can see flesh, you can smell the cooking of dead flesh and plant. As the creature's flesh is starting to melt off its bones.
Okay, Joe's turn. Dragon breath.
Hold on, I gotta roll something really quick.
Hang on, I got. So this thing. Okay, so is this thing part zombie as well?
It might be.
Plant.
It's zombie, plant, wolf. It's a mixture of all of these.
Also, behind the hole, you can start to see that the verdant are trying to get in the hole it made.
Surprise.
Wait, say what?
Can I throw a firebomb down in front of the hole?
Hold on.
Actually,
Okay, sorry.
Zach
Okay.
decides who's next.
Yeah. If you're doing something, Joe, do it now.
Okay.
Dragon
Use dragon breath on the thing.
All right.
Okay, so this thing is a strength +2 versus reflex. So, what do I got to roll for this thing?
Roll strength.
Using a D20 or D6?
D20.
D20.
This is to hit.
This is to hit. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. 18 plus. Okay.
With your oak.
Wait. Where did I get the 20 from?
So you rolled an 18.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
All right.
Oh, yeah. No,
reflex.
it's +2.
You managed to hit it, so
So
So it's my strength. Okay, so it's my strength +2.
it's whatever your attack is. So
don't you have racial power, dragon breath in
Yeah.
under your encounter powers?
I do, but deciphering this thing is a
Okay, under where it says hit, what does it say to roll?
yeah, for damage.
for damage. Where am I in this thing? I got.
It should be at the bottom.
Okay. modifier damage at 11th level, and 2 +6 bonuses, and 3d6 plus Constitution modifier.
Alright, so you roll 3d6.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll the d6 3 times.
No. Okay.
And then you add them all up.
1, 2. Shit.
What?
Equals. This was a horrible roll.
Could be worse.
Could be right.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Mhm.
You could be on fire.
Hold on. Yeah. Alright, so you do 7 damage. The creature is still very much alive. And you both... Okay, everyone. You don't have to roll perception. You're all standing there. The flames are spreading throughout the house.
I figured this would happen.
I'm fine. But
The house.
you all may.
The house is on fire.
Well, this thing is standing partway into the house.
No, it's inside, dude.
Hey,
It's inside.
How big is
Yep.
this thing?
Big enough.
Okay. Okay, can I...
Okay, whatever
Anyone-
Sugulite is bigger.
Hold on. Anyone else want to attack it? Song, anyone?
Song,
Can I
go
take
for
a pot shot at it while it's pot shot at it?
Whoever making that sound, are you okay?
I'm just recovering from a cold.
Okay.
Okay, so
So I'm going to the kitchen or wherever where the pump is with water and start trying to get a bunch of water because
Okay.
at the flames.
Okay, Grant, you're up.
I'll shoot it again while it's taking. Can I take an opportunity attack since like it just got hit by Joe?
it sees you, so
Oh, it sees me upstairs.
yeah, it's looking right at all of you. In fact, it's contemplating its next move because it's basically going to die.
All right, I rolled a
Okay, so that means it's close then.
19 plus 5 for dexterity, so 24.
You hit.
All right, and then 8. So I roll my d8 plus 2.
I'm debating whether I should take a shot at this thing next, or if I should focus on the verdant outside. Screw it, I'll if Zach,
That's
if
what you
you'll,
do for damage.
Yeah.
if you'll allow it, I would. Zach, if
As
you'll
the
allow,
bolt hits the creature square in the head,
Ow.
it falls onto its haunches and basically falls and collapses on the floor.
Wait, I killed it?
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, it hit 0. So actually, you hit
That's a
negative.
5. Damn.
so wait, it's dead.
As far as you know.
Someone double tap it. Double tap.
Can I make
The flames are spreading faster now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
let's-
touching. Wait, I got a spear, but I'm not
In
going to
fact,
touch
the
that
room
thing.
that it was in is now completely on fucking fire.
So wait, okay. So who killed it again? Or presumably, okay, great.
Phillipe. Okay, but everyone else, we all killed it. All right, so we got to make sure they can't get. We got to have someone not come through the hole, but we also got to put out the fire so we have a point of refuge.
Any plans?
Who's gonna watch the hole while we help Jayson with buckets?
You two upstairs should stay upstairs and keep taking out the guys outside.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah,
plan.
down below.
does anyone have the ability to like just like? Okay, does anyone have the ability to like ward off flames or whatever?
Well, if you chose ice breath instead of lightning breath, you could do that.
At least I didn't shoot. At least I didn't shoot poison breath.
Could I use
I'm
Arcana
going to go-
control flames at all?
You can try.
I'll try that.
Okay.
Sugulite's Mayor Brock can put out the flames with his own body.
Okay, that's...
No.
Okay. Actually,
It
It works
Any
in
unnatural?
Cyber 6.
I'll just type this. I'll just type this in, Zach.
Wait, 20 on natural? Nice, Mike.
Yeah, we'll have a +8 in Arcana, so...
You're able to actually, using your Arcana, you're able to actually keep the flames from climbing up the wall and hitting the ceiling of the living room.
So keep throwing buckets of water on it while we take out the zombies.
All
I'll
right.
help it. Yeah, I'll help with the
And
buckets.
the flames actually near the hole seem to be keeping the verdant
Out.
at bay.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, so in other words, focus on the inner walls. In the inner walls.
Okay, so, what I'd like to do, since we're both upstairs, can we see the verdant outside?
You can, however, okay, so Song, Svent, and Phillipe are getting buckets, right?
Yeah.
I thought Song told me to stay upstairs.
Alright, so yeah, Phillipe and John are upstairs. Svent and Song are getting buckets, right?
How about Aria?
Aria's controlling the fire.
Aria's controlling the flames.
And
Okay.
Sugulite will fight the zombies too.
all right. So Zach, can we throw firebombs far enough and hit a group of Verdant such that the flames can spread between each other but not get too close to the house?
You would have to... Yeah, Aria's keeping the flames at bay. That's what she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. It'd be a high dex roll, but...
I'm gonna do it.
But
Hold
wait,
on, let me write down one thing really quick.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, and Zach, the house, do the windows just go straight down, or is there like a roof outside of them that you could walk on with shingles?
They go straight down.
Damn. So is there any balconies or anything up on the second floor?
No,
No, there isn't. I don't think.
there isn't.
We got to concentrate these things into big groups so that we don't waste all of our fire bombs, and that way they don't like break into the house simultaneously, or World at War zombie style.
All right. So, okay, we'll go... Okay, so the order of thing will be buckets,
Buckets.
living
Buckets.
room, and upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Buckets first.
All right.
So buckets.
What do we got to roll?
Just keeping it bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wooly's bucket plus 3 to slime damage.
All right, so you're in the kitchen with
Yeah.
the pump.
I don't think he's immune to fire.
I think what he means is he is immune to being possessed by these things.
Yeah,
I'm-
he's immune to being possessed by these things.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is, there's 100 of them outside. He'll be overwhelmed.
Yeah, he'll die.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just focus. Ken, just focus on the ones that manage to get through the door.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
want you dying. You're our only hope.
Okay, yeah. Okay, get inside. I'll take them down.
All right.
Okay, so Jayson and Joe, how goes the bucket?
Do you want us to roll for it?
Yes.
I has a bucket.
Could start blasting the enemies with fiery bolts.
Well, it's not our turn yet.
Perception, because you got to find a bucket.
Oh, perception? Okay, so it's
Yeah.
14. Okay, so it's going to be 14 plus 16 then.
Actually, I have a song for this. I'll just put it on my ends.
Wait a minute. What about the horse's munching bags? They can hold liquids.
They don't have those.
Yeah, we took. Yeah, they don't have those.
Ah,
They
damn.
already took them off. You both each find a bucket.
All right.
Is the bucket from Lowe's, not Home Depot?
The bucket is from...
It's from
Oh,
Ace
it is full
Hardware.
of holes.
Yeah. These are good, strong buckets, so... No, they're from Harbor Freight.
Oh, damn it.
I know that. I actually know that company.
So they'll break
get that
after like
reference.
6 uses.
Well, at the very least, it's not from...
It's a Walmart bucket.
Oh.
All right, that's not important now.
Okay,
Wait, water this
so...
fucker.
Okay, so... You guys found the buckets.
Now get water.
You don't have to roll for the water.
Roll for water.
Also, you can talk if you want. Oh, wait, you're
Okay,
eating.
so-
Never mind. Never mind. You're eating. never
Okay,
mind.
so yeah, what happens if you can roll 2 for, like, perception for finding water?
No, you found the faucet. It was in the kitchen.
Yeah, the pump's right there.
No,
Like,
you need
at
to
most
conjure
big-
water.
Conjure
No,
water.
at most it's a strength check because it's a pump. So,
Hang on a second. Damn it. Hang on a second.
it's a strength check to operate the pump.
Go ahead, song.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Come look at our pumpkin.
Okay, well, okay, I'm
Oh,
going to
no,
do
Jason found mute. You can only type now.
He's eating.
He's
I
eating.
know. That's the
Ooh.
gist.
Okay, I don't have any... Sorry about that. What?
Roll strength
It's a
to
strength.
pump.
Yeah, strength to
Strength?
pump. I
Okay,
think Song's doing it. So
Strength
it's-
to pump.
Okay. Whoa!
Don't break it. You
Oh,
filled the bucket twice over.
just
somehow.
You flood the house.
Okay. So
Wow.
No, that would actually be a good thing if you flooded the house.
Yeah.
that would be, because
You can't
Okay.
get one
Wait,
fire on the
six-
floor.
16 plus... Yeah.
All right, I think.
Just then start throwing it off the floor onto the wall. I keep
Okay,
it
to
from hitting
act
the
out-
walls.
Okay, to act out what just happened.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, let me give me that thing.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Okay. So I guess Song is holding the bucket as Svent operates the pump, and so you actually managed to fill up both buckets.
Okay. Without breaking it, right?
Without breaking the pump.
Which is good.
Yeah.
I'm imagining he's going like a million miles an hour, like the footage is sped up, going.
Not gonna die, not gonna die, not gonna die.
No, we will not say.
So, do you guys want to go over to the living room to combat the flames?
Yes.
No,
Alright.
throw the water on the horde.
All right. So, okay. So you guys cross the living room. Roll perception. Okay, that's
Oh shit! We gotta check the other
Joe.
window. Right.
What?
Joe,
There-
roll perception.
There's two of
Perception?
us. There's two of us. You check one window, I'll check the other. Also,
Alright.
we have the fire bombs. We'll be fine.
We gotta like get them together though.
Yeah.
Well, to make up for the complete thing. Well, to make up for the complete overkill on the pump. Not really.
You're kind of concerned carrying the bucket, but Song, how much longer do you think that door will hold?
One problem at a time.
Okay, so you're now in the living room.
We gotta nail it up again.
Okay, so now we're going over to the living room because most people are congregating there. So what's happening in the living room as Song and Svent run in with buckets? Well, they both Song and Svent just ran in with buckets. Yeah, he's not at the door anymore.
Okay.
Well, I could go back to it. It's not my turn yet.
Wait, you're in the living room, so it could be.
Yeah, now it's switching over to the living room as Svent and Song ran in.
Okay, I go back.
Is the door on fire? Is the door on fire?
It's not. The door is not on fire.
Okay, I go
Okay, then
back.
we gotta take up the
I
rest
go
of our
back to
board
holding.
game.
I go back to holding the door.
All right.
Damn straight you do.
Okay, so Mike, what are you doing?
Controlling the flames. If I have a view of the people outside, I can blast the group and spread fire.
Yeah, I forgot.
You can actually see the Verdant as they're basically gathering around the hole as the flames are.
How close are they together?
They're packed. They're packed like fucking sardines.
So this will hit almost all of them because this is one that hits one target and then spreads.
Do
Yeah.
it! Just do it!
What's right now?
It'd be
Wait, are they-
Constitution
are they-
versus Reflex.
All right.
Around the house are converging.
So roll it.
20.
Do it! Okay, I'll stop it.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they.
Okay, so fiery bolt. You call up a bolt of golden flame and hurl it at your foe. It is a 3d6 plus Constitution.
Oh god.
So that's
Can't wait till I'm
11.
up and I can take a new feat.
Oh god.
Okay, actually, I do have the monsters. These things statted. So let's see.
Okay,
Alright,
okay,
we got it.
Grant, after he's done with that, we should take the fire bombs and let's see if we can get them farther out into the
Let me
group
add up all this.
so that
I got an idea for
Yeah.
that.
Wait for Mike to finish.
Counts
Let
as
him add up
fire.
everything.
So I add another +1 to the damage. Okay, this is just for the single target that I hit. And now I have to roll for adjacent targets.
You hit the creature right in front of you. He explode.
And here's for adjacent targets, which is 1d6 plus Constitution modifier damage, which you
No.
Which would basically
I thought you said
be
Jayson target.
4 plus 1 is
We're not targeting Jayson.
5 plus 8.
You turn and stab your teammate. What?
Okay, that's 8 fire damage to every adjacent target.
They're on fire now.
Is the fire spreading?
It looks like it, but they're all kind of like congregating at the hole. So
It's ongoing fire damage, so
yeah, they're basically going to start dropping like flies.
it's basically 8 ongoing fire damage, and it would keep spreading to every adjacent creature.
All right, let me roll this. Okay, Ken, you don't have to roll for anything, but you can feel like what feels like about 30 verdant pressing up against the door.
All on fire.
On fire, great.
They will be in a minute.
Okay, so anyone else want to do anything in the living room?
Throw the buckets of water on the fire.
I thought we already did that.
Yeah, you kind of ran in and threw them, so.
Okay,
So, next turn.
Get more.
I guess that's Grant. I guess that's you and me.
All right, so
Is it?
upstairs. Anybody want to roll anything upstairs?
Okay, Grant. Before we do anything, what was your
Yes,
plan?
actually, hold on. Yes, actually, the water did help fight the flames. In fact, combining your efforts of the big bucking buckets and Aria's flame manipulation, the fire is dying down, but it is still concentrated around the hole, thank God.
Hey, get more water just in case. But yeah, Grant, since it's our turn, what is your plan exactly?
Well, let's see. Remember how these things like they used to congregate around sound? I want to like test something out. Maybe if I get their focus on me, we can group them together more so our bombs are more effective.
I see where you're going with this. However, they're kind of focused on all of us already. Plus, they're already focused on the door. So
I know, but I don't want to throw a firebomb at the door. Then Sugulite's going to catch fire.
Wait, you're gonna throw more fire at them?
Wait, you're gonna what?
They're already on fire.
But
How else? That's all we can hit them with. These things are plant zombies. What are we gonna do? Shoot them?
Yeah.
also, you guys made a bunch of fire bombs.
Just oil at them. You don't even have to ignite it. Just the.
Yeah.
Well, that's our plan, pretty much. We're gonna throw
Right.
we're gonna throw those oil things you made us. But
Do
my idea is I want to hit the ones farther back in the group.
Roll
So-
for dex then. If you're gonna, if you want to hit them, you gotta roll for dex.
All right. Okay. While I'm doing this, Grant, try out your plan.
You know, I also have
And I want to start yelling at these things like, "I am so smart," and like banging my pan, like my frying pan from my adventures kit against the side of the window.
Well,
All right.
before I tell you,
Well,
what
I also
rolled,
have
is he
an
successful at
ability
this?
called silence. Yeah, I also have an ability called silence that kind of makes the room soundproof from the outside.
Right at an open window.
Well, no. Remember last time you made all that noise and they didn't really affect them.
Yeah, but
Same
I
thing.
mean, worst comes to worst, we can probably hide in a
In
room.
a
You
group,
don't-
they seem to be single-minded.
So, but yeah, before I tell you what I rolled, is he successful?
You distract a few of the weaker-willed ones, but most of them are still moving.
Damn.
Okay. Okay.
Roll for perception. Let's see.
Not 20.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Damn.
And
Is
that's,
that for dex?
this is plus dex. So yeah, this is 25.
Yeah, you actually hit the center of the crowd.
Okay, are they on fire or are they just covered in oil?
Did you throw a firebomb or oil?
Which one? I was hoping to throw a firebomb because if they're that far from
Well, which one did you throw?
Yeah, fire because I want the fire to spread between all.
What?
Yeah.
I grabbed the nightstand.
Yeah. I throw a firebomb because I want
Alright.
to get the outsides of the group as well as the insides on fire.
It explodes. As it hits them, it explodes. And you can actually see the flames are spreading. And as the explosion illuminates, where's the master?
That's what I was looking for.
Do you want me to roll perception?
Well, actually, you see that because you're watching the fire thing hit. So you, Grant, you notice that the master's gone.
What a dick bag.
However, you also hear something in the distance. You hear something coming from behind the mansion.
What do I hear? What is it?
It sounds like hoofbeats.
Hoofbeats?
Our horses, our undead horses. They're gonna kick down the back door.
Undead horses, great.
Remember the two horses that got infected?
Yeah.
Shit. Song. He goes, the undead horses. They're coming out the back or something.
Is our turn over? Because
talking's a free action.
Yeah, talking's a free action.
But
so
yeah, like
yes, your turn is over.
Okay.
Shit.
So I can still fight though.
Are the zombie horses inside or outside?
They're outside.
I can still roll my firebomb on another group, right?
Okay, I can.
No.
Okay, I can
your turn ended,
basically.
so.
Oh wait, I didn't actually do anything. I only looked and said something.
Well, you can. Okay, you can throw another one, but you don't see. All you hear is the sound. You don't see them.
Oh no, I'm still fighting the zombies out front.
Yeah.
I couldn't have ran all the way back to the back of the house yet, could I have?
No.
You're up here with me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna focus on the horde in front first before I do anything. I yell that to Song because he's the leader, and then I'm gonna the nearest group with my 18. Did I see another one besides the one John just blew up?
Well, there's it's a horde of 150.
Shit.
Sure.
I go for one that's a little further away from the door, though, so and also keep them back from grouping up on the door.
That's rolling for Dex, so roll for Dex. And
Yeah!
Did you get a nat 20 as
What'd you
well?
get?
Yes.
Nice.
You actually hit in the same region as John, but the fire is now spreading faster through the verdant.
That's
Good.
That's three in one goddamn session. Nice.
All right.
Now, wait. Next, probably further on, I'm gonna get 3 1s in a row.
All right.
Probably.
So moving down to the living room where the two Bucketeers and Aria are.
The Bucketeers.
Did Song hear me?
Did he?
I'm going to assume he did. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I can take
I
a.
heard hoofbeats. It's probably our undead horses.
Wait,
They're at the back of the house.
horses? Dang it! Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I can go take care of this.
Because I can't see them. I'm focusing on the horde out front.
Right.
I only hear them.
All right. Hold on. I need to roll something.
Okay, Song, you coming?
Hold on. I need to use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
But before that, Ken, I want you to roll a strength check.
Did anybody else start boarding up the door after because the hinges are kind of falling off?
No.
Shit.
We've been focusing on the fact that the house is now on fire.
Okay, Ken, you hold back the boards and the remaining planks of wood on the door as about 30 sets of hands all come through it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Back up.
All
All
right.
right.
Bucketeers.
All right. So you got So horses are. So we lost our horses to the undead.
Only 2 of them, though. The other 2 were hanging out in the kitchen, I thought.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go take care of the 2 that are bucking the back door.
All right.
All right.
So Svent,
Yeah.
you come out of the hallway, or come out of the living room, and it's basically a straight corridor heading back to a back door.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got.
I was gonna say, Joe, that was just Phillipe guessing out loud because he heard hoofbeats and then he remembered, but he doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I'm already out here, so.
I want you to roll perception, Svent.
Okay. Come on, please be something good.
As you are approaching the rather plain back door,
Mm-hmm.
through its glass pane, you can actually see little brief flashes of light.
Huh.
Before finally, as you are about 10 feet away from the back door,
Wait, we boarded it up with the stove and stuff.
Yeah, we did.
well, okay, you can still, through the cracks, you can see flashes of light.
All right.
As you are 10 feet from the door, you hear this.
Who knocks?
What the hell?
We don't want any.
What's your
Wait, those
offer?
Girl Scouts? I want those cookies.
They're knocking. Ask who's there.
You just hear a knocking at the back door.
Okay,
Ask
okay,
who
that
is
knock.
it.
Okay, that
You should go
knocking
there.
sounds human. It doesn't sound zombie-ish.
How are the
Can I roll another,
flames?
can I roll another
Since I'm
perception?
controlling them, Are they gone yet?
You've concentrated them around the hole.
Okay, so I can't really leave.
Yeah.
Zach, can I roll another perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Song is with you, isn't he?
No, he's getting another bucket.
Oh.
What the? Why am I getting such bad rolls today?
I don't know.
7.
What is Song doing? Hold on, before we progress any further, what is Song doing?
Let him slide.
Jayson?
I just thought he went with Svent. That's what I heard.
Oh. So the two of you, basically,
Yeah.
you can see something standing in the door. It doesn't look verdant. It looks... Well, it's kind of hard to tell. It's dark.
Son,
Don't
can you
open
make,
the door.
Yeah, Son, can you make anything out?
Please open the door. We're here to help.
What?
Who are you?
Hello, crazy doctor from the asylum.
Yeah. Who's there?
Open the door. We'll answer all your questions later. Just open the damn door.
I can blast him. If you...
Is Aria with us?
Bullshit! Who's there? I love that response.
Yeah.
Bullshit! Who's there?
Fine then. I'll be blunt with you. My name is McCready. I'm here to help.
Yeah!
Katie?
Get
It's
the flame.
it's Kurt Russell, dude. Let him in.
Alright, okay. Alright, fine.
Was that so hard?
So wait, if we got McCready's childs out there too?
All right. After moving all the stuff, you open the door. A 5'8" man, wear a 5'11" man,
Check his eyes.
wearing a plague doctor's mask and hat,
Blue.
walks in the door.
Check his eyes.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a plague doctor's mask on. It's a big beak.
Yeah.
They can take those off, you know.
He, yeah,
McReady.
McCready.
Bounce McCready.
Haven't you guys ever seen The Thing?
You didn't until I showed you.
Yeah.
He walks out, and he's actually in the living room, and he's followed by two others.
Childs?
Yeah.
They
what do you
haven't
do-
told you their names.
Is one of them black?
They're
You
wearing
can't
plague
tell.
doctor outfits.
Oh yeah, I'm upstairs.
Tell your Golem friend he needs to move.
Okay, Sugulite moves.
Why?
Yeah.
Because
So-
of this. He lifts his hand up as you see what can be best described as a rifle materialize in his hand.
Oh, he's a gun mage.
They're gun mages.
Ooh.
Sugulite moves, Sugulite moves.
Okay. Alright.
You hear a loud click, followed by a shot, and then a loud, concussive, flameless explosion that blasts outward.
Oh.
Wow.
You see it knock back at least 15 to 20 verdant that are at the door.
That's a cool ass gun.
Dang.
Now, he turns and addresses. Now, if everyone would be so kind as to follow us out the back door.
Does someone
okay.
want to yell up to us that we got help?
Hey,
No,
we got backup.
All right.
Hey, you got back?
Well,
Okay.
we heard that big ass explosion. I yelled, "The fuck was that?"
Okay,
Well-
I don't care. I'm just saying this is super convenient. I'm not trusting this.
Yeah.
I'm not either, I'm not either, but it's either we stay in this house and like bottled rats, or we get the hell out of here with
How
these
many
guys.
did we kill already, though?
A lot.
Hey, maybe we should maybe we should take care of the stragglers before, so they don't chase us down.
Actually, yeah. Before I leave, I would like to throw one more firebomb.
Okay. You might want to hurry.
Do it. Rolling it.
I'm gonna roll 1, 2, and then run.
Let's see. 17. This is. I'm just 20. It's 22. It's not natural.
All right.
14.
Yes, it is always the freaking answer.
You both hit. John, you hit the center again.
Mhm.
Grant, you actually hit just short of that, where all the verdant got knocked back.
Aw.
But basically, you can actually see the flames through the giant fucking opening in the door now.
Okay. So I take the remaining firebombs and run like hell back downstairs.
I'm going with the creepy birdmen.
Okay. So everyone following them.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab our horses
else
from
we can
out of
do?
the kitchen.
Yeah. Aria, what do you? Yeah.
So as you go to the back,
Wait, did I get the horses?
yes, you did.
Okay.
Hey, Aria, what do you make of these people?
I don't trust him.
Roll Arcana.
I could roll Arcana.
Yeah, you
16.
better. Yeah. Yeah, you better.
There's six of them. They're all gun mages.
Are they all wearing?
You can
plague
tell
doc-
that.
Are they all wearing plague doctor outfits?
They're all wearing plague doctor masks.
Follow that.
All right.
So as you walk back out, you see two of them standing there, and they have what appears to be a cart, but it has crudely placed metal along the sides, as if it's been armored.
These guys came prepared.
Yeah.
In fact, the
Which sounds
horses appear to also be wearing armored barding.
Huh.
Nice.
Horse armor.
Yep.
Okay, let's stick our horses in the middle of those so they don't get attacked.
All right.
What
They
are our
let you
horses'
pick up
names? We
horses.
don't even have names for the damn things.
These aren't our horses. They were given to us by the
Yeah.
church.
I'm gonna call one Shadowfax and the other Artax.
Shadowtex and Artex?
Arte. You go to the Swamp of Sadness.
No!
She left me, Wilbur.
She took all those. Goodbye,
All right.
Wilbur.
Back to seriousness.
Yeah.
As all of you, do you guys get in the wagon? They seem to be motioning for you to get in there.
Well, what
Sure.
the hell else are we gonna do?
Sure.
Yeah.
As
Not
all
much
6 of you
else we can do.
get into the armored wagon, you guys take off. As you watch the last 2 gun mages that don't get in but get on their own horses, light fire to the goddamn mansion.
Oh, we wanted to do that.
Yeah, that was our plan.
I spent so
Oh, yeah.
much time keeping that fire.
Wow, you guys. Yeah. Wow, you guys are fast. You guys are. Wow.
I'm like, he goes, holy shit, you guys saved our bacon. Who are you?
We're from the asylum. We can see the flames from 3 miles away.
He goes, did you see the wolf we burnt up?
Actually, I hold up my hand to Phillipe. Forgive me for being suspicious, but what are gun mages doing out here?
We were sent to protect the good doctor.
Right, Dr. West.
Yes.
You guys are. Wow.
As he takes off his plague mask, he is a scruffy-looking man. He's got a beard, long, curly hair.
I check his eyes. Do I need to roll perception?
His eyes are fine.
All right. At
You're
that
close enough.
at that Khale relaxes.
You can trust us. Name's McCready.
I trust him immediately and shake his hand.
I hold up my hand, but Phillipe beats me to it. I like to just imagine like he's holding out his hand, Khale holds out his hand, they're about to shake hands, and then suddenly Phillipe, hi, my name's Phillipe.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
The man next to
Kurt
him.
Russell, of course I'm going to trust this man into hell.
The man.
Wait,
The man next to him takes off his mask. He is a black man.
Keith David, yeah.
But anyway, while they're doing that, I pull my Khale just pulls his hand back, so he's like,
Wait,
Khale
Keith
long.
David's here. Let's
Yes.
hope Rai Piper doesn't show up. They'll fight each other.
Oh my god. May he rest in peace.
But yeah,
And then,
as I was saying, as this is happening, Khale pulls his hand back, just like Khale long stride.
McCready. This is Childs. Where's
Where's Wilford?
As the guy, as the driver is that's on the cart, he goes. He's still wearing his plague mask. Anybody need any medical attention? We got pills here.
Pills here.
Bill's here.
Oh my god, it's the Left 4 Dead guys.
What?
Which one? Wait, how many were there again?
6.
6.
Wait, which survivors though? Or is it from 1 or 2, or a combination?
Knowing Zach, it's the Team 4-star guys.
Nah, because then you'd all be fucked.
Actually, I actually have full health. Does anyone need medical attention?
Not me.
Nope.
I'm good too.
So, what was up with that mechanical wolf guy? And that weird guy in the cloak that kept going through the shadows.
We assume that the giant creature, is probably the servant.
Right.
We killed it.
Yeah,
I shot it in the face and it died.
Yeah, that
I
thing.
punched it really hard.
Okay, I should probably tell you guys what I found out.
All right.
And he says, we figured the thing in the cloak. It must be its master. It must be the thing behind the outbreak.
Okay, Khale.
No, it's not. It's not him. Something darker.
Actually, Khale is confused. Aria?
Yeah, while I went in the closet to go talk to someone, I talked to my great-grandfather, who apparently filled me in on who it was that's actually doing this attack.
Khale's kind of confused. Your grandfather? Wait, your grandfather's out here? Why was he in a closet? Like,
I had to contact him through the closet. It's going through different realms. We're not connected currently, and he was his bastard self, typically.
Suddenly, Khale puts the pieces together in his head. Oh.
Yes.
All right.
So,
Phillipe thinks your grandfather's gay. He's still confused.
Jeez, he would incinerate you in an instant.
You said he was in the closet.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Continue.
Okay, getting back to the point.
Hang on 1 second. I'll be. 1 second.
continuing.
Stabby. Okay, fancy mumbo-jumbo stuff, having to contact him in his own little realm of infernal fire. But, I
Sorry
told
about
him the
that.
symptoms.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I told him the symptoms of what's been going on and the mirror shard thing, and he immediately went pale-faced, which is strange for him, and mentioned that it's probably the queen of something he wiped out.
The Queen of what?
The queen of what now?
It's the
Like,
queen
that's
of the Fae. He
Fae.
said he wiped out the Fae, but I guess he missed it.
What the heck do I have on the Fae?
McCready goes straight-faced at that. Dr. West is going to want to talk to you.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, great. That's going to be pleasant.
Yeah, it was probably that woman.
It's like, Okay, Khale, just like... That still doesn't answer one question. That man, its master. What the hell is he?
He made a deal. I'm assuming. He probably is a warlock like me, and he made a pact with the Fae.
That would explain
It's
it.
something you could do really long ago before they were supposedly wiped out.
I guess that makes some degree of sense.
I made a pact with my great-grandfather. He made a pact with the queen of the fucking fairies.
But then who was that lady or that guy in the cloak? Yeah, because that was a guy that was in the cloak.
Khale just looks to him. Were you not paying attention?
It's a guy. Like,
Warlock
who the hell?
made a deal with the Fae. He made a pact, which is probably really dangerous because I don't know anything about
Warlock?
what the Fae pact is about.
Khale just turns back to McCready and Childs. Like, forgive our Hobbit friend. He's damn good at what he does.
No, seriously, shut up.
But
Who's Warlock? Like, seriously, was that the name of the guy that we met before?
No, Oscar. That was Oscar.
But yeah,
who the hell's Moloch? Who are you talking about?
Warlock.
Oh, Warlock, okay.
Warlock, like Aria. Aria's a warlock.
I know, but I was saying loud, yeah, but he knew us. He knew we had the damn thing. Like, so obviously we talked to this gentleman or some shit.
He's connected to the mirror.
actually, I say to McCready and Shells, forgive our Hobbit friends. He's brilliant at what he does, but he can be kind of an idiot sometimes.
All right, fuck you.
Well,
I'm punching you in the dick.
Oh, gee.
Oh, wow.
Roll to
Hero
dodge.
Well,
20.
Well, that escalated.
Phillipe punches. Khale.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Phillipe punched you in the dick.
And that's
Wait, does Phillipe have to roll too, or is it just me?
Is
I heard nat 20.
What's your dex bonus again?
Yeah.
My dex
No,
bonus
Grant.
is
Right, what's your dex bonus?
Dex 5.
So that's 50.
Yeah, he rolled a 50, John.
I didn't roll yet.
You can roll to save, but you got to beat a 50.
I rolled a 19.
No.
You get punched in the dick.
Oh!
Should I look
And
this way?
first of all, long hair, shut the fuck up. And that's the second thing is that's for being a dick to my girlfriend. And thirdly,
Wait.
who the fuck
We're
was
here.
that Oscar that built the giant goddamn wolf?
Phillipe, calm down.
Okay.
Sugar looks at Phillipe and says, It's your own fault for mistaking an M for a W for an M, Phillipe.
And also, Song's now addressing us.
Why can't you talk, Jayson?
He's eating.
Oh,
He's eating.
All right.
How long does it take? Jesus.
He's enjoying his breakfast, damn it.
Fine. Then I'll tell you guys whatever I know that I found out from my great grandfather.
No, like the thing was, Ken, like we don't know who was behind the cloak. It had a man's voice, remember? So we don't know.
I just told you what it could have been.
Yes, but for some reason you don't know what Warlock is, and thought they were saying Warlock.
I know what. Well, because because the voice filter over this damn thing, I couldn't hear.
Okay.
I blame the echoiness of the metal carts that we are in. All right.
Because my money's on Oscar because he we were talking about building soldiers and he freaked out. Remember?
Okay, Grant, let Jayson
Don't
talk.
interrupt him. Let him keep talking.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say right now. Go on, Grant.
Because the whole because remember the whole thing we talked to Oscar. He was talking about we asked him about building bigger clockwork soldiers and he freaked out like I don't know anything about that shit being all suspicious. And then some guy with a friggin' wolf with clock mechanisms on his back comes and tries to kick our ass.
Phillipe could.
Plus, remember we saw the symbol that we found in his shop,
Which was cursed.
Yeah, that's what Felipe's putting together. He doesn't like suspicious shit like that.
Yeah.
Khale has something he could say, but he's been punched in the dick, so he doesn't really care.
Sugulite agrees with this theory. Sugulite did not trust him. His machines are unnatural. Things that move without their own is just not right. I know that sounds ironic, but the difference is I am sentient.
Yeah, you're a cool guy, Sugulite. You're a cool guy.
I want to know McCready's reaction to hearing this.
He just seems to be sitting there letting it all soak in.
Okay, getting back to topic.
Yeah, really.
Please.
Who do we need to speak to? Or I need to speak to?
McCready looks at you and says, "You'll be meeting with him shortly. We're here."
Oh, okay.
So in the time it took us all to yell at each other, we've gotten there. That makes sense.
Quick horses.
Yeah, quick horses.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sugulite, here, quick heal his nads real quick. We're gonna need him later.
You mean Svent?
You mean
Yeah,
Svent?
Svent. Who did I say?
What?
You said Sugulite.
How is he going
Sugulite.
to be stealing magic?
There's too many S names on this team. Song, Sugulite, Svent.
Aria.
Oh,
So
what do you want me to do?
Heal his nads. I kind of punched one up into his abdomen. I think.
Okay, so wait. Actually, I'm not going to take a look. I'm just going to guess.
What? Did you say song?
no.
He starts healing
Khale.
Song instead.
He's fondling.
Song is now super potent.
Oh, walk out on you guys.
Is a prison girlfriend now suddenly pregnant?
You're able to. You just kind of you just pointing at him like, "Here, heal," and he feels marginally better, but it still hurts.
And I say to him, he goes, most of that was because mostly for being a dick to Celeste, but you kind of had that coming a little.
Wait, what?
Khale's like, wait, what?
You're
What?
dating Celeste?
Mike, you already knew that, Mike. Like, remember you saw me at the.
Wait, how'd you come to that conclusion?
Khale's
That you guys saw me with her. How the hell did you forget?
actually only
A lot of
Aria
shit been
did.
going
None
on.
of us did.
Sugulite did.
No.
Khale
Talk really doesn't care about Felipe's personal life.
would say something, but he's too shocked right now.
Okay.
Okay.
As you approach,
Back to
as you're
serious.
bickering, you approach the asylum.
Back to serious, guys.
Yeah.
Back to serious.
Cereal.
I know.
What appears
stop
before you? What?
No, go on.
What appears before you appears to be about a 25-foot tall stone wall with a large metal door that the cart that has opened up and the cart is actually going into. You can actually see a house that looks like to be larger than the mansion, with at least 5 stories tall.
I want to roll perception.
All right. Anybody else want to roll anything?
6.
Sure, yeah.
6. I don't see anything.
Rolling perception. Oh, history. Rolling history.
All right.
Yeah. Song, you're
I'll
god
roll
at history.
perception.
Finally.
You do have good history roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll wait for everyone to roll, and then we'll just go down the line.
All right.
Woohoo! All right.
Grant, I still say you should have saved that punch to the dick until we got back. That way, with Celeste could see it, and that way she could go like, "Marry me now."
I'll punch you again later.
Anyway,
you kind of are a dick.
Khale, you're kind of distracted by your swollen testicles, but you do see trees, lots of trees.
That's bad. That's
Too
bad.
many trees.
That's bad. That's bad, right? Like that's really bad, isn't it?
Yep. Okay, so moving down the line.
Grant.
No. Mike rolled. I'm going by who rolled what in what order.
Okay.
Mike, this place has a lot of magic, but it seems to be kind of concentrated at the house.
Okay.
But it feels like gun mage magic, but also some things that remember that uneasy feeling when you first check the amulets?
Oh shit.
You can feel some of that.
Well.
But it's faint.
Also,
I would just... but
and it keeps bleeding out. Like it spikes and then it bleeds.
Also, I would like to point out that I actually do have health potions. However, I'm waiting until I take actual damage to use those.
Everybody
Moving
has
along.
health potions in a sense.
Everyone has health potions.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
And we got Svent in case those don't work.
Okay, Joe, you notice that all the lights are on inside the mansion.
Hmm.
And in fact, you're kind of not sure, but you think you see one of the trees has a face.
Huh.
A lot of the
that's
trees
troubling.
have faces.
Look around and like.
Frozen in the bark.
Okay, so they're not talking to us.
Hey,
Does it say?
dude.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Grant? Okay, Grant?
Does it say to report one of these?
No, you're inside of the cart.
Oh, okay.
Grant, you actually looking, because you're watching Khale, because, you hit him.
Mm-hmm.
You see them actually close the gate, and it is a large, complicated locking mechanism. As
It'd be
if
tough to pick.
you could pick it, it'd take a little while. But it looks like this gate was meant to keep things in.
I'm gonna hold up my hands. Wait, hang on a second. Some red flags going up here, McCready.
Okay, Jayson?
Yes.
This was the original governor's mansion. About 230 years ago, it was the original governor's mansion until a nasty bout of plague popped up in the area, and this was set up as the hospital. However, they also erected the wall so that way they could bring in patients in order to keep them from interacting with anyone in the neighboring area. They just call it the asylum.
I have a song for this.
There's no fancy name for it. There's no fancy anything about it. It's just called the asylum.
Interesting.
It was known as a house of death.
Oh, lovely.
As well as back when they converted it over from the governor's mansion, they built the other governor's mansion down the road from it. So that way they could keep an eye on it. More importantly, the walls of this place are meant to keep, that they actually didn't build the walls to keep people out, but to keep people in.
Okay.
Also, you do know from your history that there have been a number of doctors that have come in and out of this place that have gone on to have successful careers. However, only one noted doctor who came through wanted to stay. Dr. West. He requested not to be transferred.
The West.
What happened to his mentor, Dr. Gruber?
He
Dead.
died. You do know that, actually, Jayson, that Dr. Gruber, his former mentor, died in a freak accident.
Any controversy around the accident?
Dr. West.
The only controversy is that maybe Dr. West was overzealous about trying to heal his mentor. That may have led to his death, but he got transferred out of that hospital really quick. But you do know one other thing about it. Jayson.
Mm-hmm.
This 20 years ago, this place actually did have a name. The mayor, the governor, the lord over Valley Forge actually renamed it to the Comstock Asylum.
Oh,
For Lord Comstock.
Oh boy.
great.
Previous lord of Valley Forge.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's one of those.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Prior to the brief civil war in which Comstock died.
Okay, so Comstock is dead. That's good.
Word, thank God.
But the cart pulls up at the door. Oh, and Sugulite. You think you see one of the trees move slightly. But you're not quite sure because there is a slight breeze. But you also... This place doesn't feel easy to you.
Sugulite can't sense Arcana, can he?
I have
He
plus
can't.
2.
Yeah.
It's just not
Or
as
plus
strong.
3 Arcana.
He's
so.
not as he's not as strong, but he can feel because he is birthed from Arcana, he is kind of privy to certain things.
All right.
Does McCready respond to my red flags comment?
No, he kind of just tells you to shut up.
Douche.
However, you also do note that at the door, you see a single figure standing in the doorway, kind of a short, middle-aged looking man, Sugulite, as well as on either side of the door are 2 large stone statues of biomancers. The cart stops in front of the front door, and a man approaches. Hold on a second.
Is it West?
Hold on a second.
I trust all of you had a pleasant ride in.
No.
If Pleasance was running away from Verdant and then getting punched in the deck by my Hobbit friend here, then no.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Any unpleasantries we have was self-inflicted.
We set things on fire.
Phillipe?
I said
Phillipe?
I'm answering the man honestly.
Fascinating.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You notice he's wearing glasses.
I want to roll perception on him.
I want to roll Arcana on him too.
Let's see, 17 plus... That's 19.
I don't want to shake this man's hand. He looks scary.
Joe and John?
Mm-hmm.
He is wearing a white robe.
All right.
Huh.
Sort of like a cloak, but it's parted in the middle, and you see him wearing what appears to be a white shirt and black, what we would call shirt and pants, basically.
Okay.
He also has glasses. The robe is covered in green and red splotches.
So you may say he's that guy with the glasses right there.
I walk up to this man. Dr. West, I presume?
Dr. Herbert West, yes.
Right.
Like I don't introduce myself. I don't introduce myself.
Mike?
Does he offer his hand? Does he offer his hand?
No.
Okay, then I don't
What?
bother.
Mike, you do notice this.
Yeah.
There is something arcana about him, but it feels like the gun mage, but different.
His eyes are okay, are they?
Yes.
Okay.
And it feels different than gun mage magic, but based upon his name, his occupation, this might be actually your first time actually sensing biomancy.
Huh.
Because it feels this man looks uneasy. The magic feels soothing, relaxing.
Shit, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
Okay. So what happens?
Okay.
If you'd all please come inside.
Of course.
I'll follow him.
Of course.
Well,
And
we're gonna
thank you-
stay outside.
and thank you. Yeah. And thank you for the rescue.
Not at all. Not at all. We figured you'd need our help eventually.
How long? Yeah.
Khale's
How
not going to
did
deny
you know-
that.
Yeah. How did you know we were in the mansion? I mean, aside from the giant
Fire.
Well, that's not what I meant, but okay, damn it.
Well, we could see the smoke. So we figured something must be going on.
Considering we took out Wolf and like almost more than half the horde, I think we did all right. Considering.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
as
it's
you-
a character.
Oh, all right. So all of you have gone inside?
Yeah.
The door slammed shut behind you. And the room is filled with these... It looks like a makeshift hospital. And it's lit by lanterns, obviously. You can smell... There's a strong stench of decaying, molding plant as well as human flesh permeating the air.
Ew.
So, Dr. McCready actually walks up to Dr. West, whispers something in his ear. Oh, I see that you've figured out that this isn't a natural phenomena.
Yeah,
Well,
You don't say.
yeah.
Diseases pop up all the time. Plague, whooping cough, the trots, chronic madness. I once worked on a very nasty case where the dead just started rising for no reason, but that's a story for another time. Look,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
but if you would care to step into my office, it's just upstairs. We can discuss how Queen Maggie has been a very naughty, naughty girl.
yeah.
Queen Maggie?
I
How
stop.
does he say that?
I stop everyone. How do you know that name?
Wait, Queen Maggie?
Khale, I take it.
Yes.
I'm a man of science. When I reach a dead end that doesn't make sense in the natural world, unfortunately, I am forced to look for unnatural means. And this looks like something straight out of an old children's horror story. But we can discuss my research and where the fairy tale ends when we get to my office.
Oh, in this universe, the fairy tales. That's clever.
What?
Fucking
He's calling them fairy tales because they actually are tales about fairies.
Oh, I get it.
So do you follow?
Sure.
Yeah.
Remember, this guy like had a bunch of these things inside here, so hopefully they're all dead.
If there's one alive, I'm gonna burn it.
So you walk up the first flight of stairs and you come to a second floor landing.
Okay.
And you can actually hear things pounding at doors, like boom, 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 as well as that pod people like shriek.
At that, Khale reaches to his bag for a firebomb. You brought those things here?
Well, of course, we have to study them. You can't just not study the infected.
Can we just burn them? They
Yeah,
kind
well,
of
he-
want to turn us into pod people.
Yeah,
They turn
well,
to horses.
How did you quarantine them?
During the daytime, they are docile and stupid. We figure that they store energy from the sun,
So
like
if
a
you cut,
plant.
so if you cut off the light source, then that means in the day, that means they can't operate at night?
No, at night they harness their latent, stored sun energy and become unruly, wild.
Khale just says, you should burn them all now before they actually become a problem.
That's a little
There's a better
extreme.
way.
Okay, that's a little extreme, but what exactly do you do in case of incidents or containment breaches?
Oh, don't worry. Containment breach will be dealt with in the most easiest method.
I mean, I'm not doubting your abilities. I'm just wondering, like, what methods do you have? Because we could use something right now.
He points at something on the wall.
Okay.
It looks like a large block connected to another large block, connected to another large block by little tiny, what look to be copper strands.
Okay, I kind of take a look. I kind of take a close look at it.
All right.
Tesla coil?
These are electric. These are explosives
Huh.
activated by an electrical discharge.
Huh.
You could set these things off.
There appear to be about 3.5 dozen on this floor alone. Anybody want to roll any?
Spence, be careful on that electric breath.
Song, do you want to roll anything? Because being a military man, you might be able to tell a couple of things about these.
Sure, I'll roll perception.
Right.
Of course, every time I do perception, I do terrible.
You should
You've actually, because of your military knowledge, you got a bonus in my head.
Okay.
Yay. You can tell that these things are a high enough payload that they would actually take out this entire floor.
Oh, lovely.
Shit.
Damn.
They would act, and that based upon where they're placed, they're actually placed on the structural supports that are holding up this floor.
Lex doesn't mess around, does he?
Yeah,
Apparently
really.
not. He's come far since his time in that movie where he brought his professor's head back to life just to see if he could.
Shh, we don't talk about that. What?
I didn't say that in character.
I know. I'll just take it with you. If you please proceed, my office is on the 3rd floor.
Of course. Just give us a minute.
He's actually heading up the stairs, so.
I'll follow him.
Yes, Jason?
I relay what I learned. I relay what I figured out from the payload.
Okay.
What, you do what?
Oh, walk away after talking. Look at you two jerks.
Yeah, I walk away.
Who are
while
you
you're talking,
two?
Mr. Scared of Aria.
So wait,
What?
Jason, what do you want to do?
I'm relaying what I know about the payload.
Oh, about how it brings the board down. I go,
Yeah.
shit, this guy doesn't mess around, does he?
As you get to the 3rd floor, it's quiet.
Electrical discharge system.
Damn it!
Yeah.
It would also appear that the stairs going up the last 2 floors have been destroyed.
I asked, what happened to the stairs?
This is an old building, Mr. Khale. Unfortunately, they thought it'd be best to put cells up there. We burned them.
There aren't any of those verdants still alive, are they?
He just kind of looks up at the floor wistfully. You ever heard a plant scream?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yes. They screamed at us. They screamed at us in the mansion last night. It
And
was
also,
terrifying.
whenever Will Wheaton burned that one.
Scream right before it dies.
But yeah, actually, I would say yes again because we burned up all those verdant.
You never forget that. Anyway, my office is just down here. Please follow me.
Are Aria and I the only two who are following him?
No.
All right.
No, we all are.
We all are now.
Okay.
I stayed up the rear though.
All right.
He
Hey,
walks
Son,
to
why are you being so quiet?
You guys don't like it one bit?
I'll stay
He-
close to you.
He walks into the room. He walks to a door, and it's unlocked, so he just opens it.
Mhm.
And it appears to me this was the master bedroom, but he's converted it into his office.
Okay.
There's what appears to be a straw mattress in the corner. Maybe he probably sleeps here.
Are there grenades under the mattress? I'm just kidding.
What?
No, but there's papers everywhere.
Wow.
If you want to know any further, you should probably roll because this
Rolling
place is a mess.
Rolling perception. 19. It was a good one.
Anyone
I
else
got a
want to roll?
shitty one.
I got a shitty one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same here.
Yeah.
that's not bad.
I feel like I'm getting very subpar rolls today.
Oh, Jayson.
I did good against the fight. Killed a wolf. Punched a dick.
Okay, so
Khale is still fine, by the way.
No one
He
He
cares.
doesn't.
What?
Phillipe doesn't care.
I can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything?
Can you hear me?
Mike?
We're talking.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if someone asked me and it's something.
do you want to roll anything, Mike?
Not really.
All right. Okay, so we'll just group all the lows together.
Yeah.
Grant, Joe, and Ken. You all see that basically the papers. It's very much like Hiratome's study. There's a lot of string connecting different images, different diagrams. There's actually an entire wall dedicated to the anatomy of the plant Sugulite's carrying.
Oh,
As
that's
well as-
that plant.
Yeah, we still have that.
As well as a lot of science mumbo-jumbo about how this thing is actually creates verdant.
Cool.
Hmm.
But
I say to Song, hey, this looks like your buddy's place.
Hmm.
But John and Jayson,
Yeah.
Yes.
all that's fascinating because you actually see there's actually Jayson, you see battle strategies on how to fight the verdant. A lot of emphasis on fire and stabbing.
Stabbing. Okay.
Stabbing never fails.
As well as there's a lot of documents that are strewn about that hit that West and Hiratome work together.
Okay.
That they basically were collaborating on how to contain this.
Okay.
You do also notice that both notice that on certain pieces of paper, the letters O and G keep popping up,
Oscar.
Okay.
as well as one note that appears to be written in Hiratome's handwriting that just says, "Talk to Oscar."
Ah.
However, both of you are kind of distracted. You see a bunch of this too, John.
Yeah, I know.
Both of you are distracted, however, because there's a large fucking painting on the back wall of a beautiful young woman. Appears to be in about her mid-20s, maybe.
Okay. So.
Pale, almost shining skin.
Ain't that the prettiest white woman you've ever seen?
Racist.
Her hair is flowing and golden, and actually, somehow the artist actually was able to capture that. Her hair, while it's golden, also has different tints of what appear to be natural greens and hues of nature in it.
Golden. Yeah.
Well,
Golden refuses.
Her dress actually appears to be made out of, you can actually identify all the species of flower and plant that her dress is made from, John.
Damn.
But what's really distracting are the giant fucking butterfly-like wings.
Yeah, that's something you don't really look over.
Fairies are evil.
Yeah, Khale was like, why do you
And
have a...
all the threads connect to the frame of this single portrait.
Yep, that's
Yep.
the one. That's the queen who tried to stop me.
He's like, so I asked Dr. West, who's the woman in the painting?
That he takes a seat. He actually takes a pile of looks like 4 phone books worth of papers and throws them off his chair.
Wow.
That would be Queen Magdalene of the Fae.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. I
Yeah.
say.
He looks at you and he just goes, "McCready said that you knew more than the rest of these people."
Yeah, I imagine I know not as much as you, obviously, looking around, but more than everyone else here.
Yeah.
Queen, then you do know the story, right? The fairy tale, right?
Yeah, my great-grandfather told me what he did, and she actively was trying to kill the connection between him and I. She actually warned me not to contact him.
But we did.
But I did.
I take it that
And
your
I didn't
grand
listen.
West putting all this together So I take it you're related to the father, then.
The what?
You're related to the Dark Father, then.
Yeah, he's my, is that talking about Shubnagroth?
Yes.
Yeah, he's my great-grandfather.
Did he tell you everything?
He told me most of it about what he did. He wasn't able to tell me a lot because the connection got cut off. We're not close enough realm-wise for him to establish a perfect connection.
He reaches into his desk.
Khale was
pulls
never
out-
fully aware that Aria was related to the King of Hell. Now he's kind of nervous.
Now everybody knows that she's
Yeah.
related to the King of Hell.
Phillipe just goes,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Okay, in that case.
I take it that your grandfather also told that the Dark Father also told you that he killed her, didn't he?
Yeah, he assumed he killed her till I told him about seeing her and the mirror shard that was given to us.
No,
He looks at all of you.
She's too
don't give it to him.
He reaches into his desk and pulls out 2 books. One looks bigger than the other. One song, because you're standing right by him, or standing by the desk, it's the same book that you're carrying.
Like the exact same copy? Or does it?
It
Well,
looks
it's just
to
a.
be the same book.
God
Huh?
damn.
Wait, wasn't that a journal?
No, it's a history book, remember?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hiratomi's journal.
No,
Yeah.
it's the history book that Parzival gave you.
Oh, okay.
He looks at you, Song, and says, I noticed when you were walking in you had this book. I want you to turn to page 453 and tell me what's on it.
Okay, I do so. What's on it?
You read, the passage says that before the Fae were wiped out and before the demons wiped them out, a Dark Lord courted the eventual Queen of the Fae. This is in the passage about the extermination of the Fae, and it says explicitly, Shubnagroth gave the order to kill Queen Magdalene. He didn't kill her himself, he gave the order.
Oh.
Wait, when you said court him, does that mean he was banging Magdalene?
Did you say that in character, or
No, I'm asking you right now, Zach.
we'll get to that. Jayson, do you relay that?
I'm reading this out loud.
Alright. Anyone want to say anything, or
It's like,
That's why she's
like-
not dead.
to
because
give the
if
order.
you would have killed her, she would have died.
This
Unless
is,
you
Yes,
actually
if you would have
like,
killed her, she would have died.
people die when they are
If he
killed.
would have killed her instead of sending someone else to kill her, she would have been dead.
Because people die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed, Sugulite.
yeah, but Mike, if the great grandfather was like intimate with her, that means maybe he'd think, I don't want to do this myself.
Herbert West opens up the other book, the bigger one.
what?
As he opens it, there's something written on the cover.
Was it, can I see what it says?
Roll.
It says Croatoan.
I rolled 6. I got nothing.
Yeah, you just see fancy, pretty letters.
All right, can I see it? I got a 1.
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell?
Try to see it.
You're distracted.
You're distracted by Khale's dick.
I want to punch it so bad. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Wow!
Nice job, Mark. Nice job, Aria.
Mhm.
The book that the
Nice.
large tome that he's opening says History of the Fae.
Fucking Fae.
He opens it to a passage and says, 2,000 years before the war with the Fae, Queen Magdalene, then known as Magdalene of the Grace, was courted by Shubnagroth to be his bride.
Oh shit!
What?
The hell?
Mike,
Shove
she's
the
her
cross.
great grandfather, mother.
No,
Wait,
she's
what?
not.
Shubnagroth and Magdalene were madly in love with each other.
Oh.
that he wanted to marry her. He wanted to bring her into the fold as her dark bride.
As his dark bride?
Yes. As his dark bride. Unfortunately, her family didn't see it that way and forced her to marry Oberon, heir to the Fey throne.
Oh.
This destroyed Shobnagroth, though it is believed that she still held feelings for him, even though she married Oberon and gave birth to a beautiful baby daughter 8 years before the slaughter. Your grandfather couldn't kill her because he loves her, Aria.
I put it together.
Stupid.
But that still begs the question.
Yes.
Who is, based on all the clues that we've pulled together, my men have pulled together, the verdict, the Fae still being alive, you running into her in the trans state, and the missing statue of her child. Someone is working. I think this is just me speaking as an uncultured doctor. That Magdalene is behind this.
Probably.
But there's still things that don't make sense to me. Don't make sense to me.
Okay, Khale asked this. What about her daughter? What happened to her? Did Shobnagroth kill her too? Or did Shobnagroth kill her too? Did she escape? Like,
No,
It's probably his daughter.
He grabs the Fey book and throws it across the room. Nothing.
Oh.
The book mentions nothing. There is
Who was
no
the
mention of the kid.
It mentions
I
nothing.
I walk over to the book. Who wrote it?
That is a book written by the Fae.
Oh,
It's like,
not touching that.
I said, okay. I touched it. It was like, well then, of course, if the Fae wrote it, then they do whatever they can to protect her.
It's a history book that compiles everything up until the day Shobnagroth invaded the Feywild and slaughtered every single one of them. I had to cross realms to get that fucking book.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
Khale has kind of a weird idea. It's like, Aria, your connection was bad in the house. What if you tried it now?
I could try it now.
Alright.
See if I could get a connection to him. Okay, rolling.
Before we do this, is there anywhere you could sit?
Are you serious?
is there any way we can boost the reception?
Well, maybe
Actually,
Svent could help. He's also Arcana connected.
Actually, hold on. I asked Dr. West. Dr. West, might we borrow one of your chairs?
He looks at his chair and just goes, "This is the only chair in the house.
May we use it?
It is perfectly formed to my ass cheeks."
So,
No.
that's kind of, so there's no,
Not
so
using
there's
that
no rec
chair.
Room, there's no
Yeah.
rec room.
This chair is perfectly formed.
All right. So, okay. While Aria is trying to contact her great grandfather, I want to
Yeah.
keep my eye on the good doctor.
All right.
So wait, what if the kid is actually like the bastard child between like your grandfather and this woman,
Well,
this
then
fairy woman?
We have no idea.
apparently got another relative.
Yeah.
Which means we can either kill her and complete his revenge, or we can take the Paragon path.
Or skin her.
Well, if Aria is related to the Fae, that means we could actually claim ownership over the realms.
We could. We
I
could.
You
I'm
could.
pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of
All right.
folks that are gonna resist.
Okay. So
Rolling. Are you
rolling.
Okay, this
Okay.
is. I keep
Okay.
getting this. I rolled a 12 plus 8.
Well,
I keep
Mike,
getting
you're
this unnatural 20 stuff.
You pierce through the first veil.
Okay, Aria, what do you?
Everyone's just kind of standing around you as they see your eyes just kind of roll back in your head.
Okay. Well, I was gonna help, but I guess
It
I
kind of
don't.
looks like that scene from Scanners.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
jeez.
Can help do something.
What if Joe gives her a soothing heal?
Okay.
To make
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and out between her, what she sees, and the rest of you.
Okay.
Channel what I'm seeing. Can I
All right.
speak at all?
Yes. Yeah, you can speak.
It'd be kind of creepy if you could hear two voices at once.
Not
Well,
really.
your mouth is just kind of hanging open, so yeah.
So is Svent helping her with the connection?
I don't think he is, but
Do you want to?
it's kind of too late.
All right.
Well, I asked him and he said nothing. So.
All right.
Who?
So,
He probably doesn't want. He doesn't want Anorak seeing him interacting with the demon god.
They're fine. They're bros.
Yep,
They're
they're both
brothers.
alive.
Well, then why the heck would he be on?
they're
Why?
bro dudes. They're bro
Maybe he's
dudes.
afraid- Unless he doesn't want to see the Magdalene.
Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the rest of you first, then go to Aria.
All right.
All right.
All right, so everyone else, I know that you're keeping an eye on Dr. John. What's everyone else doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help boost Aria's reception.
I'm looking at
Okay.
those battle map stuff.
17 to see anything useful around this place that I could use.
All right, hold on a second. So, Jayson, you're just like standing right on top of him, right?
I'm like looking over them, kind of trying to.
He really would probably. I don't think you'd have to roll for anything, since a lot of them talk about ways to fight the Fae, about the Verdant,
Mhm.
and about how like fire helps, but also staying as far away from them as possible.
Okay.
So basically, what you guys were doing, lobbing shit at them.
So that was working. Okay.
You also,
Wait, we can actually cut these things?
yeah, they're plants.
Probably, but it's not a good idea.
They also, in the battle plans, they also talk about there's a pattern of attack that the Verdant have.
Okay.
And that basically, one Verdant attacks you, it's basically stab it once, it dies. But the more there are, the stronger they get, as if it's sort of like a hive.
So in other words, divide and conquer is the key.
As well as one sheet that you're looking over, it shows a map of the town, and then it shows points of it where the attacks have been happening. The attacks seem to be getting closer and closer to, aside from last night, the attacks seem to be getting closer and closer to Lord Ned's house.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh yeah.
You never actually talked to the guy because everyone said he was a dick.
He's dead.
Wait, who was the dick then? The other lord.
That was just Hirotome's old assistant.
Also, okay, Jayson, on that map,
Mm-hmm. Listening.
the map's old. The map appears to be about 25 years old, about like before the whole like rise of Lord Ned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it points out that there's actually supposed to be a statue in front of Lord Ned's house.
Yes.
But you can recall from your limited visit to that area, which was his house, is actually the giant fuck-all mansion was in front of the business district, is that where the tree is now, there's supposed to be a statue.
Shit.
It doesn't say what the statue is, but it says there was a statue there 20 years ago.
Lord Ned was in on it.
Interesting.
All right, so let's see. We did. Who else wants to? You're still trying to figure out how to help Aria.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 for anything like useful in this room that I could find.
Yeah, and I'm just talking with the doc. Like, does the doc say anything to me before you cut to Aria?
No, he's just watching her, just kind of fascinated by the process.
All right.
Not many people can really do that. Break the veil.
Also,
Jayson, does that make sense?
I'm not talking about that kind of stuff. Though. I'm talking about like
All right.
when you don't do anything.
Oh,
Anyway,
wait.
fine.
Oh, okay.
So, Grant, you actually do. There's some stuff about oil, as well as that you actually find a barrel full of lantern oil.
Mine.
And it
Yeah,
comes
we're gonna
with a
need
free
that.
lantern.
As well as a box.
Hey, what?
A box.
There's a box.
I found a box. Okay.
It's full of these round, like these. They look to be like glass bulbs.
So that's all I see is glass bulbs.
They probably work better than bottles.
No, they're glass bulbs. They're filled. They have a little thing on top of them. They're grenades.
Oh.
So there were grenades
Fine.
under his bed. Why are
Not
there
under his
grenades under his bed?
Not under his bed.
All right.
You
Damn.
listen to Hunt the Truth.
Hunt the truth, yay!
You listen to Hunt the Truth.
Didn't finish season 2. Didn't finish season 2. La 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 la.
That's not a
I'm not
spoiler.
saying
That's not a
I
spoiler.
don't know.
Sorry.
Just stop from happening.
All right. So,
But wait,
continue.
what was the how many did I find?
There's about 30, maybe 40.
Okay, so 40. Is it 30 or 40, so 35?
35. You found 35 grenades.
Damn.
Doing the D&D.
And
Hold
a
on.
barrel full of oil.
Hold on to those.
Moving
Yeah,
on.
seriously.
Aria,
Yes.
you there?
Yes.
Right.
Sorry.
You're in the Veil. You are in the Veil. Like, you're in that void space again.
Cool.
Why do you insist on contacting him?
Where do I hear the voice?
Yeah,
Where do I hear it? Is it all around me?
it's coming from all around you.
Cause he needs to tell me something of how to beat you. So that's why I need to contact him. It's pretty simple. Restarting. She said that she needs to contact him because it's important.
You only think it's important.
I'm pretty sure I know it's important.
He betrayed me. He betrayed my trust.
Didn't you betray him first? I mean, you married someone else.
Shit.
I'd say this is
I
the
had
50-50
no
on the betray
choice.
scale.
I had no choice.
Everyone has a choice.
Do you?
Yeah, I have the choice to contact him.
Do you know what he did to me?
Yeah, he annihilated your entire kingdom. He ordered someone to kill you. All very sad stuff. If you're trying to gain sympathy, you're doing it from the wrong group of people I'm with.
As she actually appears right in front of you.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
I have a
You can-
counter if she tries anything.
She actually no longer looks like the beautiful young maiden.
Now she looks like Sin.
Her flesh, you can tell actually, like, parts of her flesh appear to be stitched back on.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
That her hair is thin and gangrene. Her eyes have this weird, almost ethereal glow to them.
That's bizarre.
And I want you to roll an Arcana to pierce the next section of the veil.
Okay. Arcana roll, and nice. 24.
Right before you warp through to the next section of the veil,
Yeah.
you can notice that one of her arms appears to be sickly and frail as she reaches out towards you and you.
And he's gone.
Meanwhile, on the outside,
I go up to Song and I say, he goes, guess what I got?
Be careful with that box of grenades.
Oh,
I'm saying this to Song, and look what I found.
Yeah, that sounds like blood.
I'm showing you like the barrel of oil and the barrel of oil. Because I can't carry it.
Okay. Put it down.
No, it's ours. It's ours now.
Put it. No, put it down.
I'm going to give it to Sugulite.
Where am I
Um,
gonna put it?
On your back, like everything else.
Sugulite, do what song says and put it down.
Fine, I'll try to carry my little myself.
Put the explosives down.
I didn't show you the explosive. I only showed you the barrel.
I know, but still put the explosives down.
No.
Yeah, seriously.
He lights it on fire.
I just go, no, if I can't have it, no one can.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not gonna.
Who's doing? Anybody want to do anything? 'Cause otherwise I'll...
I'm wanting more perception on.
I want to, unless the doctor does anything, I'm not doing anything.
I want more perception to see if there's anything about that electrical discharge exploding stuff. And I actually almost got a decent roll. Actually, this is a decent roll.
Yeah, 18.
Like, is there any way? Is there any way to like set this up to like further barricade a mansion if we have to stay here like a night or something?
There are some notes on the system, and they appear to basically state that they appear to state that it can be set off by a simple electrical charge, but there is no way to activate it through magical means. It has to be connecting to an electrical charge.
Okay.
So you're saying you breathe electric fire, it's not going to light up the house.
Okay. So it has to. Okay, so it has to be genuine electricity, not like electric electricity.
Yep.
Who's rolling?
I don't know.
Anybody want to do anything else, or
Like I said, if the doctor isn't doing anything, I won't do anything.
he's just staring?
It's like, actually, I will say this, in case you're wondering. This is my first time seeing this too.
Your first, my second.
Who was your first?
The man I thought was my friend. Meanwhile, back at Aria's.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Weekend at Aria's.
Weekend at Aria's. Come on, we killed her. We have to use Roddy still.
You're in the veil again.
Okay.
Something grabs you from behind and spins you around. What do you do?
Who is it?
Oh, thank God you're alive!
Is Shubnagroth? Is that him?
As Shubnagroth gives you a bear hug.
What?
I don't know how to feel about this. It doesn't say that, but that's what she's thinking.
The connection should last for a few minutes this time. I mean, the realms are slow. Like, you've got maybe 30 minutes before the realms move out of sync.
Okay, tell me everything about how to beat her, how to do anything. We're talking with some doctor who's got some research himself, Mr. West. So, yes.
Look, when we invaded, we fought off many different things. We fought off star beasts that they had summoned. We fought off verdant creatures they converted. Fire destroys them. Fire kills everything that they have. They burn easy. They burn very easy.
You're not in the conversation.
Yeah, you're not in the conversation.
All right. Well, I was just going to say thank him for telling us that, because really that did help.
Yeah.
Do you have any uranium?
Did we?
No, we don't.
You
We have
don't
everything.
anything.
We have everything except
We have
uranium.
everything but uranium to make a bomb.
Yeah, seriously, I'm half expecting there to be a stash of uranium like somewhere in town.
And even if
Uranium
the
under his bed.
All right, hold on. Shubnagroth. Anorak, damn it!
What did he say?
Anorak, damn it.
Oh, jeez.
When we attacked the Fey realm, we lit it up with balefire.
Oh. Shit, that's maybe why she looks like that, I'll assume.
He goes white as a sheet. Maggie's alive?
Yeah, when I was trying to contact you, she basically came in front of me and asked me about choice or something. She tried to make me feel sorry for her. She did all that stuff. She asked me, do I really know what you did to her? She looked gangly, like she was put back together, like stitched back together.
he's just kind of staring. He's kind of staring. He's just like, no. I sent in soldiers. I sent in soldiers to kill her. I sent in good. Bless you.
Thank you.
I sent in good, staunch men to go kill her.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't have to suffer through the balefire.
I guess they didn't kill her then.
No, something must have stopped them. Something must have interrupted it.
Yeah.
But
That's
she...
what
Oh.
She also... I think somebody made a pact with her, I'll assume. As a figure in a cloak riding on top of some sort of metal wolf creature.
Yes, I mean, well, the Fae are very much like the demons. They can make pacts. They can make all kinds of pacts, except their pacts are more along the summoning variety.
Yeah. Like, then why didn't he summon anything?
Maybe the wolf was his summon.
I mean, they do summoning variety. I mean, some of them are more puppeteer like they're like puppeteers. They like puppets. They control things using the verdant. If you're verdant, then that means whoever the hell did this has a puppeteer's pact.
Okay.
Puppeteer's pact.
The ability to control people, to move them, to do what they want. Except the verdant are uncontrollable. They're mindless.
Could this extend to a giant mechanical wolf?
I ask him that.
That's oddly specific, but
No, that's something deeper than that. That sounds like her. That sounds like Magdalene. That sounds like Magdalene's doing. This wolf was probably a gift.
Is Magdalene his daughter?
No.
Why would he marry his daughter?
Well, no, not the other girl. The child, I mean. Whatever her name was.
Yeah, we don't know her name.
Ask him that, though.
hang on a second. Again.
What do you want to ask, Mike?
Let him keep talking, because I didn't need to ask him anything.
He just kind of stops at that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So, how do
Sorry
we
about that.
beat her? Or banish her? Or kill her? Do we have to kill the person that made a pact with her?
In order to stop that, well, there's no coming back from being a bird. These town people are fucked. They're right fucked, Aria. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
So. Okay,
Then again, they live on the border of the Fae realm, so they kind of had it coming.
Oh.
Wait, is this something only Aria can hear? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But, well, how do I put this bluntly, Aria? You find the person that made the pact, yes?
We think we know who it is.
Yeah. Well, when you find them, make with the stabbing.
Will do. I'll probably summon the blade to kill him.
Ooh. He goes, aw, they grow up so fast.
He's most likely asking you to kill his daughter.
Ask him about the kid, because we can't find anything on her.
What kid? His daughter or something?
No, the queen of the Fae's daughter, because she's not in any of the books. Remember?
Do you have anything valuable about the Queen of the Fae's daughter? Anything about her?
To you?
Okay.
Well, her daughter.
Yes. She had a daughter with what's his name?
With Oberon.
What's his name?
Oberon.
She doesn't know his. She doesn't remember it.
There's a distinct possibility that maybe, well, he did.
Alright, Candy isn't out yet.
She
Oh my
might
God.
be in hiding. I mean, I remember. I talked to Magdalene before the war. I talked to her before the whole affair. Her daughter was innocent. Her daughter was kind and beautiful, shy.
What did she look like?
What did she look like?
She looked like a spitting image of her mother.
So a blonde.
But, and let me roll really quick.
Okay.
But damn, this old memory of mine. He starts to glitch.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You go. Do you have anything, like, what have you found thus far? You found any particular, anything that seems out of the ordinary?
relay what we found.
Does that include Oscar?
I'll relay that as well.
He was found in a
Jules?
trash can.
Do you tell him about the note?
Yeah.
As soon as you say that, the color returns to his face and he goes, "That son of a bitch. Who was there?"
Oberon? Is he doing that?
Huh?
Fucking lame.
You alright?
Connection lost.
There he goes. Give him a sec.
Alright.
I know, but this is
Alright. Yeah, the Freeman.
You see him, the color returns to his face and he goes, "Freeman,
Freeman.
that bastard."
Who's this Freeman?
Roll history.
Oh, okay.
Roll history or religion.
Oh, not bad. History. Oh, third time. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Freeman, according to legend and fairy tale, according to legend and myth, Freeman was the first shovel mage or shovel knight.
The Shovel Knights.
That's right.
But also, Freeman was a noted protector, a guardian, and most notably, your grandfather says, of course he'd be there. Of course he'd be in Valley Forge, of course. I mean, after all, Valley Forge is his patron city. There used to be a statue of him there.
Right. But that statue. There's a tree there now.
Yeah, there used to be a statue right in the center of town. I guess somebody tore it down. Who knew?
I suppose that's a good thing then.
No, Freeman was a protector. He was a guardian. But why would he connection drops?
Oh, god
Shit.
damn it!
God, Khale rushes over to Aria. You
we had
alright?
to find the Freeman. That was the note from Hiratomi, wasn't it?
I relay what I've learned to the party.
Freeman.
Freeman.
A shovel knight.
Shovel Knight.
Who's a... Actually, I'd like to... Dr. West, do you know anyone named Freeman?
Freeman's the mythical hero. There used to be a statue of him in town.
This is like... Okay. Forgive me for overstepping what might be boundaries, but if the Queen of the Fae turns out to be still alive, is there any remote possibility he could be as well?
I'd say so.
You know, it'd be really weird if Elizabeth turned out to be Freeman's granddaughter or something. Or
Let me roll to see if he knows. Oh, he actually does. Freeman was a legendary hero. He ascended. He's one of Anorak's servants.
Oh.
Freeman, the guardian of nature, protector of children.
So I would
Does he
know
have any
this.
calling signs that we'd be able to find him by?
So I would know this
like
then.
to make clockwork shit?
Actually, yeah, Svent would know this one. Let's let him roll.
Okay, am I rolling religion or history?
Wait.
Either
Yes.
or.
Wait. Who was the
What?
one we met in the shop?
What?
Oscar.
What if he's
the
Oscar and the girl is the princess of the Fae?
So wait, which one am I rolling again? History or religion?
Well, Oscar's involved
One or the
somehow
other.
because
Just
of that clock
doesn't matter.
Just pick Joe.
History. So, history is... Whatever that means.
That means you got an 18.
Yep.
Okay.
You recall from your history that Freeman is one of Anorak's patron saints. Freeman was a devout worshiper and protector who followed the tenets of Anorak so faithfully it's what got him killed.
What
He
kind of...
died protecting, according to myth and legend, Freeman died protecting the last tree in Valley Forge before it gave fruit.
The last tree before...
Because he protected the tree, it gave fruit and everyone was able to survive during the drought, during a really bad drought.
Okay. So it's his tree.
So we look...
And historically, they did build a statue of him. In fact, you, in one of your teachings, they actually... There's a it resembles the statue of Freeman that's in the temple.
Okay.
It's him standing there with his shovel pointing down.
Does he have any calling signs, like Svent?
Yeah. Calling signs?
The shovel.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, the
That's
shovel.
the sign.
No, I mean like something that around him that we'd be able to find him, because where else are we going to... Besides his tree, there's a lot of trees out there right now.
Well, yeah, wait. His
Well,
notes
then
on...
wouldn't you find a map of the town before?
Hey, his notes. Does he... Okay. Song, in that journal, does he mention which tree is the oldest?
That's a good question. Check.
Check what?
Check the journal. See if you can find the oldest tree in this town.
Yeah. See if there's any... See if it's marked by anything. Or if it's like a particular type of tree.
Into the book?
It's a fruit tree. It's a fruit tree. It gave fruit.
Actually, yeah, roll, just it's roll perception. It's reading, so.
Well, let's face it, a fruit tree is not exactly much to go off of.
There you go.
Fuck.
It takes you about 5 minutes because it's a lot of the writing is in mixed Latin and Japanese, miraculously. But you do actually find a note that the tree in front of Ned's mansion is the oldest in town.
I was like, Khale asks, where's Ned's mansion then?
Do you look at the map again?
Wait a second.
Sure.
Can I take a look at that? Can I take a look at the book? What type of tree is it?
Just a tree.
All right.
Oh, I mean, I guess like a willow tree, fruit tree, apple tree.
We'll get there. It doesn't list what tree it is.
All right. So.
Apple tree.
So, there is a map of the town in this room, right?
Yeah, Jayson's looking at it.
All right, I'll go look at it too. Do you want me to roll perception?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should go until it's daylight, at least.
It is daylight.
In order to get to Ned's mansion, you have to go past the toy store.
Oh boy.
Shit.
In fact, it's kind of weird. This map that's 25 years old references the toy store.
Like,
well, he's been there for a while, hasn't he? He's an old guy.
Wait, it references what? You cut out.
The toy store. The one where Oscar works.
Oh, okay. Of
Also,
course.
John, you rolled well enough. There's a string connecting that little corner of the map to a drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I got to do the math in my head really quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
Good time.
You know, we never did ask West about Oscar.
Why don't you ask him about Oscar?
Yeah.
I could. I did talk to the guy a lot.
The drawing shows the town.
Yeah.
From the year dated on the drawing is this.
1874. What year is it now?
1981.
Oh.
How old is this guy? Damn.
And you look in the photo, and you look in the drawing, and you can see someone that looks vaguely like Oscar Gaunt.
Damn it, Oscar.
Actually, hold on. I just look at this. Isn't that the toy store owner?
Oscar?
Yeah.
I said.
It was like
West says,
Freeman.
your little friend here. He's still looking at you, kind of like with like the eyes of like I just found the coolest toy in the toy store look. He looks at you like that, and he goes, "That's why we could never. Everything else happened so fast and fell apart so fast we couldn't talk to Oscar. According to all the evidence, he's been in town longer than anyone."
Well, yes. Freeman instead.
What he goes, why do we have to find him? Well, he goes, like, we keep finding these notes with his initials and stuff, and he knows how to make clockwork stuff because that wolf was evidence.
Yes.
That wolf was a gift from her. That's what great grandfather said. That she gave it as a wolf. The wolf was a gift from her.
And we killed it.
Wait, what kind of... Actually, Aria, wait, what kind of pact did you say he made with them again?
He made a Fey pact. He made a pact with the fairies. They like to summon things.
What was it? There was another type of pact you mentioned.
I made an infernal pact. There's a star pact, and then
No,
there's others that I forget.
No, it's like...
Wasn't it Puppeteer?
Yeah, it wasn't... Didn't the Fae have... It's like... What if
I
What if
didn't
that's how...
mention that.
What...
Oh, I did.
What?
No, sorry.
Yeah, it's like, what if that's how what if that's how he controls those little things? I mean, maybe it's how, if it's not him, it might be how you mentioned it's how they control the verdant.
Yeah, it could be.
It's like,
I'm gonna test that out. Where's one of the bunny rabbits that Joe bought?
I got one.
Here, see if it still works.
Okay, should I roll for winding?
No, just it's a wind up. So
Okay. I stay on the floor.
it's hopping. It's actually moving.
Okay, so he'd have to be extremely powerful, as in the power probably of the Fae herself to control it from this position. Unless he's in the building.
okay, at that, I look back at the map and then to the party. He's like, all right, seems like we got two options here. We can either go to the governor's mansion and look for this tree, or on the way we can stop by and actually talk to Oscar.
Why not both?
Yeah,
I want to say, I want to check out this tree.
Actually, just like we could do both, but that runs the risk of wasting potential daylight, during which we can
We should
actually
have enough
investigate this
time.
shit.
Yeah, it's still like it's like now like 1 in the morning.
We should probably get
Yeah,
some
we gotta
sleep
get
as
sleep.
well.
It's like we have rations. We should be able to eat those.
This is the safest place so far.
Alright.
Yeah, we should probably wait here until daylight.
I'm
This-
gonna have
I look
Sugulite guard me in case this guy tries to dissect me
Yeah.
or something.
All right.
Yeah, I look
But
at,
Mr. West, do you know the toy maker personally?
Well, here's the weird thing, and why I want you to talk to him. I came to Valley Forge when I was a child, when I was 8 years old, and he sold me a puppet.
Oh well.
And so he goes, why would he all of a sudden become evil?
What about
Unless-
Elizabeth? How long has she been in town?
I've only been here a couple of years, so
Hmm.
I know Elizabeth is his assistant, but that's it.
All right.
Okay,
Can fairies charm people and hypnotize them?
No, it's
Okay.
West just goes,
well, I mean,
no
yeah,
reading one too many fairy tales.
yeah. Unless they somehow like bribe you with meth, I don't think that's going to be the case.
All right.
Because he
but
didn't
this
seem like a guy that wanted to fight. Because he freaked out when I talked about making soldiers out of his clockwork.
Who knows?
Well,
I'd say go to West goes. I'd say go talk to him. In the meantime, he looks out the window. Yep, I need to go to bed.
So
Can we take the gun mages with us tomorrow?
So it's like the facility is safe for the night, right?
Yes, of course it's safe. We have a wall.
All right. At that,
My men patrol the wall. Patrol it.
Kale just turns to the party. He's like, get some rest. We got to get up. In that case, everyone get some rest. We got to get up as early as possible so we can have as much daylight as we can get. What?
Where exactly are we sleeping?
Is there okay?
He
Is
motions.
there a fire?
West?
Is there a fire?
Hold on.
What?
West basically just says, I could bring in a few more mattresses and you could sleep in this study. It's probably the safest place here.
Is there a furnace or a fireplace in here?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Just ask for a blanket or something.
Okay, fine. I'll take. Okay, fine. I'll grab
Yeah,
some.
I'll take a mattress.
I'll take. Yeah.
I'll take him up
extra.
on his offer.
Yeah.
Song?
Song?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Sure. You know what his offer.
Alright.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna charge
Yeah.
Sugulite
Damn it, I
so we
think
can stay awake throughout the night to make sure nothing attacks us.
So yeah, Sugulite is our night guard.
Damn it.
Okay.
I
Say we get 6 hours at least, because that's all we need.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Khale
it's
wakes
like-
up early anyway. If he wakes up first, I'll just have him get the rest of you up.
So 7 when the sun comes up.
But damn it, I feel like I got extra blankets just for a scenario, but then everything went to hell.
Alright, so do you guys all go to bed? You wake up the next morning at the literal crack of dawn.
Khale gets everyone else up.
Right. Do you head straight into town?
I want to ask if we can take McCready or Childs with us, or someone, another gun mage.
Would be useful.
West sits up and just kind of goes, they work the night shift, which means they sleep during the day.
How about someone on the day shift?
He sits up and goes, he goes, let me see if I can go spare anyone.
Yeah, Phillipe,
He stands up.
these things are only active in the night. There's
Doesn't
no
mean
need for
they're not
a
going
day.
to put some shenanigans in the some shenanigans.
I mean, you're only going to need like a fraction of the forces needed in the day.
West goes, he walks off and he comes back with an older looking man and an older looking woman.
It's like, at that point, I said, like, if any of you need some breakfast, now would be the time to eat it.
And
I'll take
he
it.
was with an older looking man and an older looking woman. He goes, I leave you with Dwayne and Ellen. They'll be your escort.
Dwayne the Rock and Ellen Degenerates.
Are they gun mages?
They both have guns, but he's just, Wes is kind of going, Corporal, where's what's his name? Right here, sir. A guy walks in wearing a cowboy-looking hat, and he goes, oh, thank God, Tallahassee, you're here.
Oh, dear God.
What?
What do you
You've
say?
never seen Zombieland?
Zombie kill of the week?
You never seen Zombieland?
All right, he goes, I leave you in the capable hands of Commander Ripley, Corporal Hicks, and Tallahassee.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, Ripley and Hicks got old?
What?
How old are Ripley and Hicks?
They're like 50.
Oh, they're not too old.
And he goes, I'm going to go crawl back into bed.
It's like,
If you don't, I'm going to go. He just literally just takes 3 steps.
I just say to Tallahassee, should we leave him there, or should we...
Just leave the dock where he is.
All right. At that as
Introduce ourselves, and then, yeah.
introductions, and then to the toy shop, I guess.
You're in the car.
Wait, are we going to the toy shop, or are we going to the tree first, guys?
Let's take a vote. I vote we go to the tree.
I vote tree. But
Tree.
We go to the shop. Because it's on the
Well,
I
which
vote
one
shop.
comes first? Like, what's the map say comes first on our
The
trail
shop.
from the asylum?
Shop.
Oh, so we can stop there and then go to the tree, can't we? Because it's on the way instead of doubling back.
Yeah.
Okay, change my vote to shop.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I don't like doubling back.
whatever.
I got
Okay.
a dragon.
So,
Yeah. Okay. What?
I'm ever vigilant, as always.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind
it's
of
a quiet
drowsy.
ride. It is actually a very quiet ride. It's still early in the morning, so
I'll only roll perception if you tell me to.
Okay, I'm going to bundle. I'm going to
It's
bundle up
about-
some blankets.
it's about 30 minutes into the ride, and you arrive in town.
Mm-hmm.
Miraculously. You do note that the cart stops, and you do note that Oscar's toy shop door is open.
All right. I'll roll perception now.
Anybody roll anything else?
Arcana.
On that 20.
Perception.
roll.
Well,
I'll roll perception.
Yeah, Russ.
boy, I think I see a lot.
That ground is very interesting.
Wow. Okay, we'll go low to high this time. Keep variety up. Sugulite, you're still kind of distracted protecting your mistress.
Mistress.
Everyone else besides Joe, you note that it's quiet this morning.
Too quiet.
Quiet. Also, where'd all the fucking trees come from?
Well, I guess people turn into trees.
Inside the shop or in the town?
In the town. There's just trees everywhere.
Okay,
Where
what
does-
the-
Sorry, we gotta find an axe.
It's like,
You do note, however, that all the new trees have faces.
at that
Yeah.
I just say to Aria, we might need you to burn some more trees.
I say, wait, what the
Shit.
hell?
Burn some right now.
Oh god, this is over the gone wall.
Oh, shit.
Let's search the shop first before we burn the whole town to the ground.
However, you do note that you can actually see the gangling form of Oscar milling about his shop like as if he's getting ready for the day.
I
All
want.
right.
Oscar, you got some staining to do.
Okay, Song and I. How about Song and I walk in first? Since
I already yelled through the door.
I'm gonna be looking at the trees.
I
Hold
got
on.
an idea of some questions to ask him
Oh my
to see
God.
if I can jolt him
Alright.
out of his little faking maneuver.
All right.
And
Okay,
an action I can do.
So who's going in first?
I
I
vote.
yelled through the doorway. I didn't walk in yet.
He just kind of looks up and he's like, "Roof."
Me and Song walk in. It's like Oscar.
I do not walk in.
Okay, fine.
Sorry.
I'll walk to the
Okay,
door.
since I see,
I walk in.
I'll
okay, since I see everyone else going in, I follow too.
I'll go
Follow
with Aria.
suit.
I'll go with Aria.
All right.
Aria,
I'm in there.
Svent, and Phillipe, and Sugulite maybe?
All right.
Song is outside.
Yeah. Song refuses to enter.
Those trees.
Yes. Someone needs to
Song
stay
is-
outside.
Yeah.
I want to roll.
Song, wait.
I want to roll perception on Oscar.
You're staying outside, Song?
Yeah, I'm watching the outside.
Fair enough.
All
Let's
right.
roll.
I guess I'll stay outside with Song then.
Okay.
Alright.
And then 20 for perception on Oscar.
He looks like he slept really well last night. Like he seems vim and vigor and full of life.
His eyes.
They look still like they did the day before.
Do I notice the thing with his ears?
You do note that you do actually see it better this time around that there's actually the scars around his ears.
Can I put the pieces together?
Yeah, I don't know. You don't have enough pieces to put together.
Can I walk
Okay.
up to him?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Ah, Mr. Oscar. Mr. Oscar?
Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. You're one of the people from yesterday. How can I help you this morning?
Oscar, could we speak with you about something? It's a little important.
Oh, certainly. I mean, the shop's still not quite open
Just
yet.
go into the back room and maybe speak about some things.
Why can't we just talk right here?
Maybe about some free things. Maybe a man's related to the free things.
He goes, I don't give away anything for free to any man, but
Just... I have an idea if he doesn't answer all the questions what I can do. I got a new utility power I never realized.
all right. Who's doing what? Because he's walking to the back room.
What do I have to roll to see if I can figure out what he actually is?
That's an intelligence check.
All right.
Oh, boy.
What's my intelligence? Intelligence plus 1.
All right, so
19 for intelligence.
Wait,
hold on,
you
Jayson.
think this guy is a puppet himself? Is that
Okay.
what you think, John?
Hold on,
But
hold on.
Mhm.
Jason, it is still like eerily quiet. There, you can hear a couple of people, like you can hear like the sounds of people waking up, carts getting prepared. You see the town crier walk out, and he goes, "Fucking more trees!"
more trees.
And you see him literally just have a stack of. I'm done. Fuck this. I'm done. He just turns around. And just, fuck it, I'm done.
All right. In that case, I'm guessing I'm going to use
Okay.
my tree. In that case, Zach, I think I'm going to use my tree's perception now.
That
The
was
trees, all the brand new trees are a vibrant green, and they have faces.
Yeah.
okay.
I kinda look
They're
at the
also
faces.
not moving.
I kind of look at the faces.
They're all human looking.
Yeah.
In fact, you actually see where the teeth of one person still aren't covered in bark.
We're burning this
Ugh.
place to the ground.
Fire it up! Fire it up!
Yeah.
Back to Oscar.
Uh-huh.
Through a miraculous feat of intelligence and wits that are unfound in this man,
Mhm.
you are able to put the pieces together. Don.
Just type it to me, just so the other party members can be surprised.
Find you.
Okay, the second I do that, Khale suddenly pulls out a bow, draws it, and says, "Don't."
We're going into the back room. Please
No.
wait.
Yeah.
Actually, the second we're in the back room, I literally pull out a bow, just point it at him. Don't think I won't kill you, elf. I would enjoy this.
Wait, what?
Elf?
Look,
Oscar goes pale.
Actually, it's like, Aria, check his ears. Look closely.
Goes to check his ears.
He actually throws himself into the car. He's like, "No, you stay away! You stay away!"
I fire the arrow right next to him. Move again, and the next one goes through your head.
Okay, I'm
Damn.
an intimidate check to get him to do everything, but I'm gonna use my new utility power.
Like,
Jesus fuck.
But
I'm gonna just type it and give you what the stuff is for it.
All right.
but yeah,
Okay.
when he goes to the corner, I just fire the arrow at the wall next to him. It's like, move again. The next one goes through your neck or your head.
Sorry,
okay.
that was not the right thing. The first.
Oh,
thing.
I'm just like,
The second
really?
one was.
Why did you just steal the aspect of the devil?
He's kind of short for an elf,
Alright.
then.
I'm gonna do that,
All right.
and it gives me a +5 to intimidate checks.
So if you guys are playing
It
bad
counts
cops,
as
like
fear,
the
fire,
topic comes to that.
arcane, and it's a minor action.
All right. Do it then.
Okay, Aria, channeling the spell from her infernal pact, steals the aspects of a devil and turns herself into a scowling, horrific figure clad in a cloak of fire.
What the
Your
fuck?
visage enhances your ability to intimidate others, while the fiery cloak punishes foes that dare move through. Your eyes glow with power, and a cloak of red fire swirls around you.
He drops into the corner. He's like, "I knew you would come for me. I knew you would come for me eventually."
You will tell me everything. Roll intimidate.
You succeed. I'm just gonna tell you now.
Well, that would be... Let me just give you what the point would be.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck.
What the?
I think there's a new smell in the room.
Oscar literally just says, "I knew the order would come for me. I knew they would come for me."
I still keep my arrow trained on him.
Jack?
What order?
Yeah, he passed. He fucking passed.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah, you fat like.
Did he pass out?
No, he's awake.
Oh, good.
He goes, "Fine, I'll kill you."
Where's your assistant as well? Where's she?
Actually,
She's
no.
at home with her father.
I want to say this. If you do anything, actually, I want to say this to him. If you do anything I don't like, you better pray I kill you first.
I'll tell you everything. My name is Oscar Gaunt. That is the truth. I am an elf. Yes, I am an elf. I was 130 years ago, I was a part of what was called the Chrysal Rebellion. Me, my brother Paitari. Y'all there still?
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah, we're here.
Just making sure. Me, my brother Paitari, Commander Chrysal, and 3 legions of Elven commanders had it up to here. He takes his hand and puts it up to where his ear was.
Uh-huh.
Up to here, with Roman fools bullshit.
Oh, you're a good guy then. He goes, I'll be as the good cop. I'll say, we hate Ronan too. He goes, man.
Yes.
Do I got a roll charisma to be a good cop?
Yes.
You can be good cop.
He rolls really bad.
Oh,
He ends
boy.
up as bad cop.
No, actually, no. Here's the thing.
Like if I roll one, all of a sudden I start beating him. Ah!
Actually, no. Phillipe is good cop. I'm bad cop. Aria is devil cop.
Yeah, she is.
Can I be Triceracop?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can be Triceracop.
You succeed. You actually succeed. He smiles a little bit and he goes, "Yes. Our plan was to kill Ronan in a bloody coup and instill his younger sister Romalia as the leader of the new nation."
Wait, didn't we meet her?
Yeah, that's the woman we saved.
We met Romalia! Oh my
However-
god, this guy knows who we know, guys!
However, somebody sold us out. The rebellion went tits up. We got caught. Commander Chrysal was speared on the spot. I don't know what happened to Blasco. He disappeared.
So you're not the one that sent the wolf after us?
The abomination. No. He kind of just goes, like my friend, I am an engineer. That was my task when I was under Ronin's command. I was an engineer, as was my brother Paitari.
Oh, jeez.
We built things for Ronin. Monstrous war machines. Mechanical horses that could carry 15 men.
Huh.
Device that could throw flame created by oil and gas.
Actually, no. I'll ask him now. Would any of these things include something called a spelljammer cannon?
No, that was impossible. That technology is impossible to make.
Well, tell that to the elves now. They have one.
They have one now.
Yeah.
That means Paitari's alive. They captured my brother. They probably captured him and told him I was. He's kind of flustered. You see him. He's just kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy's just like a different character. We thought.
I even built an arcane engine to create electric power for the entirety of Ronin's kingdom.
Interesting.
I even created a device I whimsically called the light bulb.
Hang on 1 second.
But my
Yeah?
They do the phone service for now. They think it's the modem.
Okay.
Can we get to the phone modem?
Right now?
Yeah, they're on the line right now.
Oh, jeez. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a bit.
Continue the explanation.
Right.
I guess I'll continue the explanation.
What?
Hung up.
I think Joe has something to do.
Yeah.
Should we continue or should we just wait for him?
Well, he's not in the room, so.
Yeah, he's not in the
Not
room.
me, so.
So, I'll just keep going then.
All right.
We were attacked. We tried to get out. We were attacked. They double-crossed us. Someone ratted on us. I ran. I grabbed Romalia in her room, and I fled with 50 men into the woods. We made our bearing for Valley Forge, ironically enough, where I am. And that's when it happened.
What?
What?
One by one, my men were picked off from the darkness.
By who?
I didn't see it until it was too late. I turned around and the forest was lit with blue fire. And there he was, standing. He wasn't standing, he was floating there in midair.
What did he look like?
The monster in the yellow cloak with those yellow fucking eyes.
What the hell?
He floated out of the darkness, wearing that yellow privateer's cloak and that fucking hat of his, that tall top hat, just floating.
A yellow man with a top hat? What the fuck?
One of our mages fired a giant blast of fire, a giant ball of fire at him. He pulled his cane, became a blade, and he cut it in half. And then he killed him. And it was just me and Romalia.
I go and put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, hey, man, it's all right. I know how it feels to have all your friends die.
He went to kill me, but I mustered up my courage and I stabbed the creature in the eye with it. He shrieked in pain like I had never heard before. But the sword is on the wall, but something happened to the blade.
What?
You want to take it? Because he's not moving. Because Aria is like standing right in front of him.
I'm not. I still have an arrow pulled on him. And like I said, you better hope I kill you first.
He's giving us some good shit, dude. I'm comforting him. I'm going, yes, I know how it feels, man.
Someone want to take the sword off the wall?
Not me. Sugulite?
Aria, what's that
do it.
like?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You take the sword off the wall, and do you unsheath it?
Sure.
As you unsheath it, the blade, as you pull it out, it looks like a beautiful elvish blade.
Ooh.
Until it reaches the tip where it's warped and twisted. And I stabbed that creature in the eye, it did something to the blade. But it reacted as if it was poison to the creature.
Actually, I said, Sugulite, take the sword. I think I know someone back in the capital who's going to want to look at this.
Yes.
You can have it. I don't need it anymore.
I give him a comforting pat on the shoulder because, like, Phillipe knows what it's like to have like your friends die.
But I stabbed it, and the creature shrieked a loud, piercing sound. But I'll never forget his voice, though.
Hey, that's all right.
He came at me, and I stood there with my blade between him and Ramalia, and he just said, "We're taking her back, whether you like it or not. I will have her. The Order will have her. You look like my kind of man." That's it. I thought you were with the Order.
No.
Well, yeah.
Roll to see how much Khale believes. Wow, Khale actually, by literally the skin of his teeth, believes him. He just lowers his bow, but he's still keeping it tight in case he has to pull it back up. How aware are you of current events?
Enough to not want to go anywhere near the Empire.
That defeats the question. If we brought you back, would you help us fight Ronan?
I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I came here. I took Ramalia to the Empire for protection. I told them the story. They took her in, and then I came here to live out a peaceful life.
Someone in the Khale stops for a second, then just thinks about what he's saying.
Well, the thing is about this peaceful life. He goes, "You got evil, murderous tree peoples, probably from fairies. It's not, and they had a mechanical wolf with them."
The Fae. Queen Magdalene is back.
But Queen Magdalene is she laughs a little bit. Pardon the pun. She's a fairy tale.
Where did the trees come from?
Her. She's not dead. She talked to me, tried to convince me not to talk to my great-grandfather.
Well, don't look at me. I don't know, and I don't know anything. All I do is make toys. Those weren't mine. I didn't. I just give me a minute. Roll. I gotta. He goes. Intelligence. He goes, look. I don't know. I think. My assistant said they would be a nice little
tchotchke. Where is her house?
She's the adoptive daughter of the governor. I mean, she brought them in.
I calm him down. I soothingly calm him down.
I say to the group.
What?
I think we found the princess.
Actually, Oscar, he pushes past all of you.
Wait, I didn't
He runs up, grabs one of the charms, cracks it open, and he's holding this little blue seed.
Knew it.
Oh.
Aria,
I go to incinerate the seed really quickly.
He's like, Aria, burn it.
I roll.
I say, Oscar, get back from that thing.
Or Arcana, 23, to incinerate the seed.
You burn it.
We need to go to the mansion and kill her now.
Does he look devastated?
But Elizabeth, she was so young. I mean, she's the she was such a sweet little girl before everything went down. I mean, before her father was killed.
It's like...
Yeah, yes. She was adopted by the man who killed her father, but I thought it was just pity he took on her.
Guess not.
She was the daughter of Lord Comstock.
Oh.
Makes sense. He was the one who originally made a pact.
Everyone roll perception.
Wait a minute. If she got adopted, does that mean Booker is actually the governor?
Oh, Booker is. Yeah.
Mike, you're still kind of trying to intimidate. Jayson, roll.
Oh, Jason's outside. Jason's outside.
No. Well, he is outside. He would hear this.
Shit.
All right.
18.
Everyone except for Aria, because Aria is kind of cooling down from her whole thing.
Yeah, she's turning back to normal.
Yeah.
You hear an ear-piercing man shriek.
Where's this from? Where's it coming from?
Coming from where the governor's mansion is.
Khale, at that, just like, all
The
right.
trees can hear us.
Actually, like, all right, that's. Khale's like, all right, that's it. He walks over to Oscar, grabs him by the collar. You're coming with us.
Yeah.
Oscar's just like, I need to know the truth. I need to know.
Good. Actually, he's like, good.
Shouldn't we send him to the asylum?
No, we're keeping him with us. I don't trust this guy by
those gun mages to there. He would be safe there.
No, I don't trust this guy on his own.
Yeah.
Sugar will carry him.
No, just like,
You
actually
will carry his burden.
All
Right, so you walk outside. Jayson,
Actually, hold on.
song's playing there.
As we walk outside, like I stop him before we get to the end. Just like I just put a hand on his shoulder. This is like, look, for what it's worth, I believe everything you said. However, don't make the mistake of thinking that means I trust you.
Alright, do your video, Joe.
Okay, as Aria walks outside, Song would notice that steam is still wafting off her.
But actually,
So, what did I miss?
a bit. We'll tell you in a second. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Like I said, it was like, okay, just to start over. For what it's worth, I believe everything you said. However, don't make the mistake of assuming that means I trust you. If you do anything, if you run away, if you even think about betraying us, pray I kill you first. You don't trust me when I say you don't want to die by her hands.
So, who are you talking to?
Oscar.
Oscar looks at you, Khale, and says, between you and that thing in the woods 130 years ago, you're not creeping me out.
I don't care.
So, do you all head towards the governor's mansion? Or the lord's mansion?
Or he's a dick.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, we should
Okay.
fill Joe in. We gotta fill Joe in.
Okay, yeah. Also, Grant, I found out why you.
His daughter's the princess, Joe. That's what we found out.
Wait, whose daughter?
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, his
is
assistant.
the princess of the Fae.
Okay, so you live as a princess. Okay, what else we got?
The charms have seeds in them. That's why people are going nuts.
The spores have seeds.
Yeah,
The charms
remember
have
those
seeds.
charms in the toy shop that he tried to sell us?
Yeah,
They have seeds in them.
His assistant made them.
and the seed. Okay, and it gets the seed and plant themselves into the system of the host.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Also,
Hey, wait,
Grant.
before we go to the mansion, why don't we kill every wanderer we see so we have less enemies to fight later?
Yeah, let's
There
kill
are-
everyone
Okay,
we see.
okay, Darth Grant.
They said they can't be saved. There's
You're the only people out right now.
All right.
Okay.
Most of the town is probably
Also,
zombies,
Grant?
except for the town crier, which apparently it doesn't want to turn him into a zombie.
Okay.
Also, Grant, I found out why the phone doesn't work.
Why?
The modem died.
Oh.
Well,
That'll do it. That'll do it. But at least you're here. So
So,
continuing
you
to the
head
mansion.
Yeah.
I'm ever vigilant.
I mean, it's not the internet modem. It's the phone
It's-
modem.
As you come up on the steps that lead up to the Lord's house
Mhm.
and the seat of government,
Mhm.
you
So
see
this is-
him. You see him. He is floating in midair as several vines creep out from the ground
So
and
this
are
is Ned?
basically holding him up like arms and legs stretched out.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
So this is Ned.
He's screaming,
Okay.
Cut the cords! Cut the
Rolling.
vines!
Rolling for fire.
Yeah, go for fire.
and
fire.
you see above him on the balcony is the figure from the night before,
Ben,
It was always
Oh,
a
what?
commanding. What?
What? Sorry,
What?
point.
You manage to burn the vines.
Hmm.
He falls 15 feet and comes to a crack on the sidewalk.
I
Oh.
don't run up to him. I make no attention
Vent.
of him.
Ow.
Coming.
And then, as you do that,
Mhm.
the cloak comes flying off.
Mhm.
And there's Elizabeth.
so she was secretly a man!
You shouldn't have done that.
What?
It's like,
Okay, so what am I worried for? Okay, so yeah.
I'm gonna try to hit
You
him.
shouldn't have done that. He deserved to die.
What was
I yell
What's
out
his
to you,
name?
so you're secretly a man! We heard your voice!
No, Zach, what was the princess's name that he told me? Shubnagras?
He never told you her name.
it's like, I draw an arrow. Just like,
I basically screamed up to her, "Oh, is somebody mad? I mean, your mother's a bitch, but I didn't think you got it from her."
My mother
And you
died
got a
during
man
childbirth.
voice.
No, she didn't. I've met your mother. She's, well, I call her a stitched together freak.
She screams, "Lies! as fairy wings sprout from her back.
Queen Magdalene's still alive. Oh, barely.
She's not my daughter, you dim-witted half-breed.
Oh, guess we found the real one.
As you see, Queen Mag standing atop the roof.
How does that old hag alive?
You can actually see that little stitched-on bit of flesh on her face.
Mm-hmm.
It's fallen off.
Ew.
And you can actually
See,
plant tendrils and maggots like crawling around on her skull.
So is she on the roof of the house, or did she come down to meet us?
Oh.
She's actually standing. She actually now has descended. She's just behind Elizabeth.
All right.
Magdalene, I have something to tell you. A message from my great-grandfather. I think you'd like to hear it.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, but it's a good one. It's not an insult. No, the funny thing is, he never meant for you to be hit in the blasts.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He still let me die. Go on, Elizabeth. Kill him. Kill him.
The second Elizabeth moves, I try to shoot. I try to shoot Elizabeth.
All right, hold on. I gotta roll.
Tallahassee, shoot her.
Tallahassee pulls out his gun
And he gets attacked by mines.
and shoots his own fucking head off.
What?
What?
Didn't see that coming.
Aww. Magdalene's just like, woohoo. She goes, oh, look, you're learning, Elizabeth. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh crap!
She's Darth Vader. The Queen's the Emperor.
Shit.
Well,
Go on. We're so close, Elizabeth. So close. And then we'll find her. We'll find her.
I'm gonna yell out to Elizabeth, "Hey, don't trust this bitch. She's a rotten corpse, and she's trying to make you go to the dark side." And what do I got to roll for?
Literally going to kill all intelligent life on this planet and replace them with trees.
Shit. That's like the worst type of.
Cheat. All right, roll. You have to roll charisma for this.
What do I?
3.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Hold on.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm kind of like out of it.
All right.
Well, unless we're initiating combat, I can't really do anything.
19 plus 3 charisma, trying to talk her out of it.
All right, let me check her charisma.
We need to kill this girl. Do we still have the mirror shard with us?
We do. You're
You
holding.
do.
You're holding it.
We ain't giving that to him.
Oh wait, she goes, what do you mean she's going to,
Okay.
what do you mean Elizabeth actually says, what do you mean she's going to kill all intelligent life on this planet?
It's the reason Shub-Nagrath destroyed her realm. She wanted to
Evil
kill
tree.
everything.
Elizabeth she
Phillipe?
she wants to help me. She wants to help me kill that man.
Phillipe, you rolled
What?
charisma. You talk her out of it.
Did
She
I?
wanted me to
I don't
kill-
know.
Yeah,
She
you
wants-
did. You
She's going to
succeeded.
help me. Well, she's going to help me kill that man who murdered my father in cold blood.
Which man?
And what
Ned.
did the villagers do to you?
They abandoned me for Ned. They would have left me for dead.
What about the kids that got turned and sent to the asylum? What did they do? The little kids that West guys probably had to cut open because of this bitch.
Oscar, say something to her.
Yeah.
You sell children toys. I didn't think you would help someone who murders them, turns them into flesh sacks.
Oscar is like, Oscar goes, Elizabeth, please. I never meant to hurt anyone. Anyone want to roll any?
I'm still.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna roll charisma to try to talk to her.
I'm gonna try to talk to her again, I guess.
My charisma's this, so it'd be.
I'll roll charisma too, so we can double team her.
Yeah, we can both.
Actually, why don't you? Okay. Why doesn't Song and Svent roll charisma as well? So you could do this.
Well, what's the point?
Because Felipe's point is the children. Because Felipe is all about not
I
hurting
know.
kids.
I'm letting Phillipe do his thing. I don't want to overwhelm the poor woman.
Because
All right.
because quite frankly, I don't know what to.
The queen is
Yeah.
the emperor.
Okay.
Elizabeth is Darth Vader, and we're trying to turn her back to the good side.
Okay, so we're trying.
Elizabeth,
Okay, so what happened to something that killed her and left for her dad?
Oh, Lord Ned, who was the town's governor, killed her father and then adopted her, and now she's trying to take revenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth actually turns to Queen Magdalene. You said you would help me get revenge. You said you'd just help me. No, nothing about taking. Mag just rolls her eyes, just like, of course I'll help you. Of course I'll help you.
Elizabeth. She's
So,
lying.
wait, so what's she-
She's a
so wait, what's she
fae.
threatening-
This is what they do.
So wait, what's she trying to do now?
Unleash kill Ned, and then become her apprentice, basically.
Do
So
it.
It's not
So she's-
too late.
So she's
You-
she's going to kill. So she's trying to kill Ned.
Yeah, she's trying to kill
Right.
Ned, and that will cement her fall to the dark side.
Okay.
Hey,
Is Magdalene? Is she distracted? Magdalene talking to Elizabeth.
Because I'm
she's looking at you.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I'm just gonna do. If she wants revenge, right?
Yeah.
That's what basically Aria says. If you want revenge against Ned, right? You want him dead?
Don't take it for her. That'll piss her off.
Yes.
You don't have to kill him this way. Don't fall to that. You won't get you anything back. Parents will still be dead. My parents got killed when I was about 10. Don't see me slaughtering every elf I meet.
She's
Yeah.
she's just kind of Oscar just kind of goes, huh. And then you see her just kind of like grabbing her head, and she just goes, wait. She turns to Mag. Why'd you want to help me? Because I love you, my dear. I love you so dearly.
Didn't you love
I mean,
Shub-Nagroth?
Is
too?
Elizabeth wearing a charm?
No. In fact, actually, at the mention of Shub-Nagroth, you see Queen Magdalene go, shh.
Uh-uh.
And then she goes, but just kill Ned, and then you can help me find her.
She doesn't care about you. She only cares about her own daughter. Once she's found her, she'll throw you away. Probably turn you into a tree.
Mike, roll
Roll what?
charisma on that one.
Yes!
Yeah. Oh wow, you actually. Yeah. Okay, combining your two charismas.
I add on to it. I say,
Yeah,
"Don't
you know.
bitch."
Oh!
And I add on and tell her, "Don't. Oh, you're smarter than this, Elizabeth."
She goes. She's still facing you. She's still looking down. Is this true, Magdalene? She goes. Magdalene. She goes. Let me be frank. She grabs Elizabeth by her newly formed wings
Oh god, she's gonna rip them off.
and rips them off, causing her to shriek in pain. And she says, she turns around, I need you to help me find my daughter so I can get a new body. As she
Ew, I
pushes
feel out.
her from the balcony.
I catch her.
Sugulite, catch!
Yeah. Yeah, Sugulite
Yes,
catch.
right. That's
Dex.
why I want to catch. Wait, would that
Dex.
get
Dex. That's the Dex.
Sugulite,
If he
Phillipe
fails,
work
I'll
together.
catch her.
Dex? Okay.
Jason?
Okay.
Yes?
1 second, tell me what I'm doing.
It's off of Dex.
Oh, damn it.
What's Jayson doing? Oh jeez.
I rolled 18.
I shoot.
Oh shit.
I shoot.
Oh!
I
You're gonna
shoot
hit
the
the girl.
bitch.
You miss. You actually miss, but you hit the balcony just below her. Actually, no. You throw your spear, it actually hits the ground.
21 to shoot the bitch.
But do I? Yeah.
You catch her. You actually catch her.
Okay.
Okay.
Svent,
Mike, John.
What?
heal her.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
switch stats out. Give me a minute.
What am I? Okay. What am I?
You
what do I need to-
impact Queen Magdalene in the fucking chest. Roll for damage.
Okay, I'll Okay. Oh, I didn't declare her my quarry. Where's my D8? Actually,
Oh, yeah, while he's doing that,
count
Joe, like go heal Elizabeth.
Actually,
I wrote it. Wings torn out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
John
rolled
does
an
his
18
attack,
I'll declare her.
he's taking
Actually,
him
I will
with
declare her my quarry just in case.
Yeah.
8.
Wow, that was
I just heard a monkey.
Monkey.
What?
what you mean, my monkey?
I want a monkey. Whoa!
Ooh! Doing 20. Okay, you actually hit her so hard.
Damn.
You see an impact of rotting, fetid flesh bloom as she gets hit.
I want to attack her with a fiery bolt.
She steps
I'm
forward.
shooting my thing
and-
too.
Okay, Grant, you actually succeed. Roll for damage. Roll damage. She's actually ripping out the other bolt as she's walking forward.
Bitch! And I yell at her and yell, bitch!
Yeah, okay. Because this isn't really a combat. You guys are taking the opportunity to.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is opportunity attack? That means +8 +2,
Oh,
so I actually
shit.
did 10 damage.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
actually done
Wait,
These are-
am I
these are
able to
combat
reach her at
awareness
all?
hits.
Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do for damage, Mike?
Fiery bolt was what I was shooting at her. A bolt of
Alright.
golden flame and hurl it at my foe.
You hit because she's not really wearing robes, so damage.
3d6 plus Constitution modifier. Plus
Roll
one.
for damage.
Okay.
And I actually got like 10 damage for opportunity attack.
All right, I counted that in because I switch
Wait,
out
since
stats.
since she's in the air, can I even reach her?
No,
No, wait.
you're
I
also
have to add
holding.
that.
You're also holding wisdom.
Yeah.
There's that. Is there anything else I have to add to this attack? No, this is 14 fire damage on her.
She is on fire.
Damn.
Bitch is
Fact.
on fire.
In fact, anyone else want to? Well, she's still in air.
Wow.
Wait. Okay, I want to
Something
shoot
else
her. I'll shoot her again.
Yeah, are we allowed to shoot again or no?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm going to throw a
Hold on.
fire grenade at her.
Oh wait.
But
Hold on. Okay, so who is attacking?
Me, I guess?
I guess all three of us again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, I got something that can help. I think can help everyone.
It's too bad I can't channel Subnigroth for a quick power boost.
Hey, Zach, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
You connect with the grenade. Roll for roll d6 for damage.
D6, okay.
And John, roll for damage with the arrow because you hit 2.
Okay.
You both hit kind of at the same time.
Yeah! Is it still an opportunity attack?
No.
Oh. Well, then
She's
just...
actually getting ready to do something.
Wait, she's
14.
planning to do what?
And with an explosion of hellfire, oil-based flame, and an arrow to her fucking heart, Queen Magdalene falls and burns up until all that is left of her is her rotting, fetid skull.
I
That
feel.
hits the ground.
See, bitch!
Sugulite
wait,
steps on the
the
skull.
ground. Hits the ground.
So is it dead?
Sugulite, you have killed Queen Magdalene.
We didn't even have to do combat. That's pretty funny.
I roll strength to crush the skull under my foot.
My souvenir.
Oh, what? Do you want it?
We could put it in the bar. Queen Magdalene, Queen of the Fairies.
Okay, fine. Sugulite picks up the
I'm
skull.
gonna do that with every major
Alright.
enemy we kill. We take their skull
Alright.
and we put a
Also,
plastic.
that's for Tallahassee, bitch!
Alright?
I still have an
So-
arrow out just in case, because you never know
Elizabeth,
with
are you
these
okay?
things.
Joe, heal Elizabeth?
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, she did. She's like, I need to lay down. I don't feel so good.
Don't worry, you were magnificent. You were magnificent.
Here, someone get some rope and tie up Ned, the asshole. If she wants justice, he goes, we can hang the fucker.
Hang on, hang on.
Song, do you want to go collect your spear?
Of course.
Okay.
What do I got to roll to tie up somebody?
Nothing.
Oh, I tie up Ned because
All right.
if he's still guilty, we can still hang the fucker.
Okay, Jayson.
Yes.
As you're pulling your spear out of the ground, it actually moves one of the stone tiles in front of Ned's house. There's something under the stone tile.
Oh, so
Investigate further.
I'm missing
All right,
this.
roll for strength to lift up the tile.
What do I see for the corpse? Just because I don't trust it.
What?
It's only your
what
skull.
corpse?
Magdalene's.
It's just a
Crystal
skull.
skull.
I want that skull.
Yeah, we're putting it in the bar.
Same with the
So-
golden
Sugulite already
sword
picked it
and
up.
the skull of the other guy who we killed.
Put the skull in one of the jars.
You lift up this stone tile, and underneath it is a large metal plate with a shovel emblem.
Wow.
We found a statue?
Remember what the note said? Follow
Find
Freeman.
Freeman. Is it
Get
like
everyone's attention.
is
I
it a magical box?
still I hesitantly move away from the corpse, but yeah,
Skull.
I keep an eye on it.
Skull.
Skull.
Svent, before we continue.
Yes.
Svent, Ripley
Yes.
walks up to you and says, "We'll take Elizabeth back to Dr. West."
Okay.
Wait a minute. Is it still daylight out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dylan, though, the Verdant and the Fae are probably gone.
Not necessarily. They were
We should still
But-
incinerate all the trees.
Touche.
Well, but... All right, so... Who's doing what now?
Didn't have something
I walk up
bubble
to-
investigating the plaque, whatever it was.
I walk up to
Mike,
Zorn.
Perception.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
want
hold
to-
on. Everyone's talking at once. Okay, Mike, what are you doing?
I want to put the skull in a cloak that I have. I think I have a cloak or something.
Yeah.
I can use.
Okay, Grant?
I'm rolling to see what Jason's looking at. Like, what is it?
I walk up to
Okay.
Jayson. I walk up to Jayson as well.
All right.
I'll go up to Jayson after that.
Did you put the skull in a jar too?
It's in my it's in a cloak that I have. I'm gonna mount it on the wall.
It's... Okay. What you guys all see walking up to where Jayson is a large metal, like basically a large metal, it kind of looks like a manhole cover, but more ornate.
Okay.
In fact, it kind of looks like that lock that was on the box that you still have for the mirror shard.
Oh, so it's a magic box.
Can Aria open it?
Ari's got to roll Arcana.
Rolling Arcana, and Jesus Christ, I'm not rolling bad today. This is strange. Something bad's gonna happen.
We just killed a god. We just killed a goddess. We are gods.
Didn't we?
You hear a loud clang, followed by several progressive
Okay.
as several of the tiles disintegrate, and that single tile slides down as a hole opens up, and there's a set of stairs.
Whoa.
Once
down.
more into the breach.
That's what I
Roll
was going to say.
dungeoneering.
Once more into the breach, my friends. I walk down with Aria.
All right, I'll go
Well,
first.
Before
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah. Song, you
Hold
found
on.
this, so you want to go first?
hold on,
That's
before we
right.
go into the breach, your dungeon master needs to go take a piss.
Fair enough. Another bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Started.
Right, let's go.
All right, so there's just a long staircase going down into the darkness.
Once more
Should we
into the
check
breach, my
mansion
friends.
first? Should we check
What?
the mansion first or no?
No, it's not even bother.
It's more important. We can
Yeah.
loot it after.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use dungeoneering real quick to check and see if the stairs are safe.
I'll do so as well.
15 plus.
And I rolled a 5, so
3,
it doesn't matter.
So 18. Are they safe?
They appear to be safe.
Oh God.
All right.
You used
How
one.
durable are they, though? That's the thing.
So who? Okay. What? Yeah,
Like, can
I
they
can go.
hold? Can they hold Sugulite's weight?
Wait,
They're made of metal. They look like they're made of solid metal.
Wow.
wait a second. Is it dark inside, or is it just? Or is it lit?
It's dark, but there's sort of this faint glimmer at the bottom.
I can see.
I can go. I can go in first because I can see in the dark.
I have.
Yeah.
You want
light
me to
as
go
well.
first,
I'll
though,
go
since
with
I'm
you, too.
so I can check
Alright.
for traps?
What?
You want me to go down first to check for traps, guys?
Do you have
Um,
light or anything?
I got a torch.
Go for it.
Give it to.
There we go.
Go for it. Do it.
All right,
Alright.
follow me then. I check for traps as we go down the stairs. How many times do I got to roll
You get about halfway down. Roll.
for dungeoneering?
Yep.
Plus
I'll roll as well, Grant, just to back you up.
16.
Looks to be clear.
I didn't roll as good as he did, so okay.
So, like,
Wait a minute. How do the stairs go down? Or is it a winding staircase kind of circle?
It's just kind of straight down.
wow, we're going really far underground.
I know what to do.
As soon as you get halfway,
Take my
you hear
rock.
another. Hold on, what?
I was gonna say I take a rock and I throw it down the steps.
You guys and rocks.
You
But-
hear, actually, as you get halfway down, you hear, and the entrance closes.
Huh.
Guess there's
As
only,
there's a slight luminosity coming from the steps.
at that I just say, well, there's only one way forward.
This better not be as hard as the actual Shovel Knight.
All right. So do we want to investigate the top to see if we can possibly break through it or not?
No, let's just go.
This is old magic, Aria.
Oh,
Very old. Like magic that predates you. And it feels, but it feels like you're not really sure how to describe it. It's natural, but at the same time it feels unnatural.
Crap.
Well, let's keep going.
So does anyone actually feel like they're in danger down here?
Khale just says to Svent, I always feel like I'm in danger.
Well, of course you would.
Hey, Song, do you have any more rocks?
No.
Okay, I'll have to use one of mine.
You
Did the
also
rock do anything though?
There's also, as you're walking down the steps, you also note that every time you take a step, Aria,
Yeah.
the magic behind you diminishes,
Interesting.
as well as it gets darker behind you as it gets lighter ahead.
Oh,
Oh, so it's like that kind. It's like that kind of like cool.
that's cool.
Really
Oh, we're turning on the light switch as we go down the steps.
All right, so let's just go. I want to know what's at the end of this.
All right. You get 3/4 of the way down. Anybody want to roll
again?
anything? Or
I'll roll dungeoneering again.
I'll back you up, Grant.
I just roll perception.
all right.
20 unnatural.
10.
It looks to be clear. It appears to be clear. Everything, it seems like just kind of weird. Oh, wow. Joe.
Yeah.
The further you get down, you start to notice carvings on the walls
Oh, I didn't.
depicting figures.
Yeah. Can I make any? Should I roll history on these figures?
If you want.
Whoa! Finally.
All right. You note that the symbols that depict these, like it looks like they're just kind of like Egyptian style figures,
Yeah.
but the symbols that are on them, like on their chests, are different. They don't make sense. They all seem to be very, very old, ancient.
Oh.
You do stop, however, because there is one that stands out to you.
All right.
There is a figure walking ahead of all the other figures, walking towards some immaculate-looking palace with an hourglass on his chest.
So this is a depiction of all the gods.
As well as there is another god on the opposite side heading towards the palace.
Just one?
Yes.
Okay, what can I make of this guy?
And that god has a bizarre star on its chest.
How many points?
When you're afraid
10.
like me.
10. Okay.
A 10-point star? What the heck?
When you're afraid like me.
And it keeps going down further until you finally hit the bottom and you're in a tunnel.
Let's go.
Echo!
Does it echo?
Yes, it sounds tinny.
Okay, so all the figures are pushing from the right side,
Yes.
while the 10 stars are pushing from the left.
Yep.
Interesting.
All right, what do we see down the hallway?
It's dark, but there's some kind of silvery light at the end.
All right, dungeoneering on hallway.
So this is the tomb of the first Shovel Knight.
16 again.
You don't find anything, but as you take a step, your footing, they're not walking on dirt anymore.
What the heck?
The floor is made of metal.
Cool.
Ooh. What if we're in like
And-
some sort of ancient spaceship?
When you take a step, the hallway lights up.
Do we have to momentarily get our eyesight back?
It begins low and then increases like gradually.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. Anybody seen this kind of thing before?
You got me.
Maybe.
There's also, you all see this because it's lit up enough now. There's random little carvings, numbers,
I can't make heads or tails of any of them. I don't have good history.
names.
I got bad history. I'll see if I can get it still.
And
Which I do
also
not.
a large scratch mark heading towards the end of the hallway.
How large?
Like something was dragged.
Khale knows monsters. What kind of claw marks are those?
Let me find out. This is a nature check. I'm good at these. Let's
Okay.
see. It's the same as perception, so in total that's...
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
15 nature.
Nothing natural made these marks.
I thought it was just like...
Hmm.
It's like
Sugulite.
does it look familiar?
No.
I was like, these marks aren't I just say these marks aren't natural.
Do you keep going down the tunnel?
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
Sugulite.
You're talking
You know,
about-
you've been around for 1,000 years and stuff. Do these remind you of anything?
Roll and find out.
Technically, I was only online for a couple of those. I was mostly asleep those, but okay. Roll for what?
History.
17.
You have no idea.
Oh shit.
All right.
Okay then.
So-
There's only one way to find out. Let's keep going.
You go to the end of the hallway?
what did
Yeah.
the card figures look like though?
Like Egyptian, like you know the Egyptian hieroglyphics?
Oh, okay.
You enter into a chamber.
Mm-hmm.
It is perfectly square,
All right.
like a cube.
Uh-oh.
There's something on the wall on the back. It's covered by a tarp. But this room, as it lights up, the walls are stone, the floor is still metal. But this room is carved in hundreds of figures, writings, and God knows what.
Any of them stand out? Perception?
I'll do that as well.
Anybody want to roll history or?
I'm rolling
doing
perception.
history. What else am I gonna do?
Alright.
Fine.
All right.
17 perception on this room.
Okay.
So,
14.
So we just came into a giant room, right?
A big cube.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
damn.
Okay, so let's see, Joe. Okay, we'll go through the. Wow, everybody's dropping like hot. Yeah. Okay, so let's go through the list. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, so going with John.
Yeah.
We'll go down the list.
Yeah.
It looks like you kind using your. It looks like the corners of this thing are perfect, as if this was carved by some kind of elaborate carving tool. And that these carvings took time. They seem random. They seem like they were carved as like a thought process, not really like an order or a structure.
Are we in some kind of study, kind of similar to West's?
Not really, because there's no furniture to indicate except for a pedestal and that thing on the wall.
After we're done examining the room, I want to go to examine the thing on the wall.
Grant,
Yeah.
the pedestal is also made out of metal.
How many legs
Nope.
does the pedestal have?
It's one single metal column coming up out of the ground.
Is it smooth?
Yes.
Hmm.
So smooth. You also note that that basically there's a similar disc with Freeman's symbol on it, the shovel.
disc? What do you mean by where
like,
at?
It's a metal. It's like a metal medallion inside of this stamp. History. Looking at the carvings, Jayson.
Mm-hmm.
They depict events of the gods, like religious history. You see.
Whoa.
You see, you see the legendary tale about the origin of the Shovel Knight. You see the banishing. You see Shub-Nigroth banishing the infidel demons that betrayed him during the invasion. You see short little depictions of war between the gods. It's all divine history. It's all as if someone privy to divinity carved everything.
Yeah, Zach, I would love to read like a synopsis of all this.
You could turn this entire adventure into a novel.
Yeah,
You
just like a reader's guide or something. That'd be awesome. Like a wiki.
You also see a carving that depicts the origin of Nippon.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And as you see the mother goddess of the Jade Emperor raising the island out of the waters. And it's history everywhere, divine history of this planet. But at the back is a carving of a palace with an hourglass centered perfectly on the highest tower.
We have to enter from the right because that's where Anorak came from, or left, or right? That's where Anorak in the picture was.
That's right.
Mike, we'll get back to you in a minute.
Yeah.
Ken, some of these events that you actually lived through some of the more mortal events that are depicted.
Cool.
They depict actually the fall of the Mad King, the rise of the Mad King, the dissidence between the elves. It's all it's history, mortal history. But even you can tell that you've heard of tools that could have carved this. You've actually seen them used to create the Mad King's palace. But this seems too perfect even for those tools.
I relay this to the group.
And Joe, what'd you roll?
I got a 17.
Everything that I've talked about, you know.
Seems legit.
Now, Arcana.
Yes.
That box that you have in your possession is pulling towards the tarp.
Okay. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna go to the tarp. I want to see what's there.
Shouldn't we check that pedestal with the medallion on it first?
You do that. I'm checking out the tarp.
All right. Can I get the medallion?
No, it's attached.
Oh.
All right. So, do I need to roll perception on the tarp?
No.
All right. What do I see?
Wait. Enter from the right.
I'll do that.
Strength if you want to tear it off.
Sure.
Make sure you come from the right, though. Otherwise, because that's where Anorak comes from.
Okay. I rolled. Hold on. I rolled that. What is my strength? Okay. Good. 19 for strength. And yeah, I do go from the right.
The canvas tarp comes off, revealing a mirror that goes from the floor to the ceiling.
Oh boy.
However, at the center of the mirror, there is a single shard missing.
What did Will Wheaton tell us about the mirror? What were they looking? They were looking for this, weren't they?
The mirror is a prison. It holds back something called Morgoth.
He also said there were doorways.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, is repairing the mirror a good or a bad thing? I forget.
Probably bad.
Probably bad, considering I asked who Morgoth was. All he said was the goddess of destruction.
Yes,
dude. Magdalene wanted the mirror shard.
As you
uncover hold on. Was Morgoth in any of the carvings? Like anything that we could recognize as not there, or not any of the gods we recognize?
Only one, and it was the one entering from the right.
But all right, so actually, I just look at doing something more in what Khale would actually do. He just looks at the mirror and he's like, Aria, Svent, what do you make of this?
This is definitely an interesting. Yeah, this definitely seems like an interesting archive. I know a lot of priests back at the church room.
Yeah, I don't care about the archives. I don't care about the archives right now. Svent, the mirror. Right, Svent,
The mirror?
Goblin.
Yeah, points to the mirror.
Is the mirror full?
No,
You hear this humming sound coming from behind you after you uncovered the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
The medallion on the pedestal is glowing.
Phillipe, now you're up.
What?
You said you wanted to check
What
out
the hell?
It's going.
All right. What's it feel like on the medallion? What's going on?
I look at the. I roll a perception on medallion.
Well, I got perception, but I want to know how magically it feels. I ain't gonna pick something up if it's gonna make me explode.
16 Arcana.
The metal engraving,
Hang on,
the metal
Skype is acting
medallion
weird.
attached to the metal
Damn it,
medallion
what the hell?
attached to it
Guys, can you
is
still hear me?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, my thing completely froze except for the audio.
Okay.
But I did roll a 12 perception on the medallion.
It's glowing. It's actually like it's kind of this rhythmic like.
Oh, there it goes. You know what?
Okay.
And Aria, the magic, the mirror, the limited magic of the mirror and the magic of this thing are on the same wavelength.
I'll leave it up to Aria's judgment if we repair the mirror.
I don't.
You do note that that medallion has the symbol of Freeman.
Oh, he could be trapped behind the mirror. Or not.
Freeman was the. Freeman,
Can I touch
this?
Okay, Freeman was the guardian deity of this thing,
He
right?
was the
Or
guardian
Patreon deity.
He was also related to Anorak, and great-grandfather spoke of him highly.
Remember what he said?
Okay.
Protector
So-
of children.
Yeah, he protected
Okay.
children.
All right. So
should I go
okay,
pick it
so
up?
the mirror. Okay, so the mirror is mostly intact except for the piece we have, right?
Yes,
Right.
the piece in the box that I can open.
And then we have a medallion of who knows what.
Yes.
Should I go pick it up?
If you want to.
The medallion is attached. You
Oh.
couldn't pick it up if
It's
you
just
tried.
glowing.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
So I'll leave it up to Aria's good judgment if we should
I'm gonna
repair the
put my
mirror or
hand-
not.
I'm gonna put my hand on it.
Well, let's say if putting together the mirror is a bad thing. If a shard got broken off of it, it could be broken again, and I have +6 strength.
There we go.
Touche to Sugulite.
All right. So
What happens when Joe touches the pedestal, though?
upon touching the pedestal, it feels warm, like comforting. You know, kind of like a mother's touch.
So it's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. In other words,
Is like the mirror and the amulet pulsing together?
Yes. Song, do you want to do anything?
okay, so but the medallion's mounted to the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do, Jayson?
Well, if they couldn't find another way out of here, there's not much else we can do.
There's a mirror.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a mirror that we could repair because we have the missing shard, but we don't know if this is a good or bad thing.
Yeah, I can fix it.
Because the Shovel Knight symbol is pulsing with the same rhythm, and it feels good to Joe, like it's comforting.
Doesn't feel like
What does that have to do with the mirror?
What?
What does that have to do with the mirror?
The mirror
Might be
is.
trapped behind there.
They said. Parsifal told us that mirrors to the gods are prisons, and he mentioned specifically that they imprisoned the goddess of destruction, Morgoth, in one of these mirrors, and that's what he's hoping this shard was for.
And the mirror that imprisoned her, we already met.
What was the legend of the Shovel Knight? He died doing what?
Protecting a tree.
We're under the tree, aren't we?
Yeah.
Unless
Probably.
he died
Oh.
and just banished him.
Like I said, I'll leave it up to your good judgment.
Or maybe we should put it to a vote.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's any other any like hidden doors or anything for dungeoneering.
That's actually a good idea.
16 plus 3, so 19.
None.
Nothing. Damn. Well, it feels good.
I say go for it.
I say let's do it.
How about we have our weapons out just in case?
Sure.
I have my spear the whole time.
All right.
Aria?
Aria?
Okay, I'm doing it. I'll open the box with Arcana.
All right.
All right. Roll.
Wait a minute. Now that we killed Magdalene, can't you like talk to your grandpa and see if this is a good idea?
I could. Do you want me to do that?
Do you think you can reach him here?
I don't
We
know.
don't.
That's the problem.
So,
Let's just-
do you want to open the box, or...
I'll give it to a vote. I'll ask the party. Do you want me to? My grandfather may know more. My great grandfather may know more about this than.
Actually, Khale's like, if you think you can handle piercing the veil again, I'd say go for it.
I could try.
Well, now that she's dead, there's no interference, right?
It shouldn't be. It's like I said, if you think you can handle it, go for it.
We'll try. Okay.
It's
You pierce the veil.
Okay.
Except
Unless
it's empty.
Huh?
It's just the void.
Oh,
Roll again.
What?
empty.
Wait, what's empty?
the void.
Wait, we don't know that, but oh, damn.
You
Wow.
pierce, and your grandfather is standing there. Aria, what the hell happened?
she's dead.
She did.
She's dead, and I'm gonna mount her skull on a wall. Sorry.
He just kind of goes, I understand. I mean, after connection lost.
She turned a girl into part fae, gave her.
He said
berries.
connection lost.
Oh shit.
Whatever is going on, you're kind of far underground, and so whatever's in this room is kind of interfering.
Oh.
Damn, cell phone
Would I
interference.
see anything for what's interfering?
You do.
What do I see?
Right before it flashes out, you see a man that looks a rather tall man who looks kind of like a monk. He's holding a rabbit.
Can I say anything?
Yes.
Rabbit.
The Shovel Knight's name was Freeman, right?
Yep.
I basically call out Freeman.
Thank you.
What?
Oh shit, it was him.
He just says, thank you.
For
What?
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 He looks at you, Orange, and just, thank you. I think you know what to do from here. Put the pieces together. You can
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
And connection goes.
I can think of two things that will happen. One, we free him. Two, we unleash hell upon the world.
I'm willing to take that chance. Are you guys?
So Aria,
Yes.
after coming out, basically says, she basically opens the box, and she's gonna roll Arcana to open the box.
Right?
Alright, that's
Why did he have a rabbit?
Because rabbits.
Because they're awesome. Because they can. Because rabbits.
As you use Arcana, the box opens and the shard flies across the room into its place.
All
Wow,
right,
thank
you
you.
ready, guys?
I pull out a
As
bow.
it does that,
I pull out an arrow.
the pedestal, the medallion on the pedestal, raises 2 inches up
Whoa.
and glows.
Good.
I'm watching the mirror. What is it doing?
Nothing. But as soon as the shard went in, that medallion raised up 2 inches.
Whoa.
Do you push it?
I'll leave that up
Well.
to Joe.
The medallion?
Nothing gained.
Do I need to? Yeah. Okay. Do I need to roll a strength for this?
Nope.
No, it's good. I'm going to do it anyway, and I
Does it
rolled a
still
one.
feel good?
You go to push down the button and you fall flat on your face.
Okay,
Wow.
Aria's gonna push it.
Right?
I get
Tongue
back
and
up.
Aria together. We'll push it.
I get up and push it.
She helps him up, and then she pushes it
Yeah.
with him.
Thanks. I cannot believe I just did that.
As that happens,
Wow, somebody pulled an
the
Aria.
space around
Yeah,
the mirror,
really.
the space around the mirror glows bright blue, and then the mirror ripples, and
Okay,
you can
get ready.
see something kind of through the mirror on the other side. But that's it.
I still have my arrow out.
Does anything
I call
come
out-
through?
Is the light still? Is the light
Nothing's
still
coming through. You can make
Hello?
a faint outline of something in there.
Freeman?
Freeman!
Nothing.
Hello?
Yo, Ted.
Morgoth?
Nothing.
I throw a rock at the mirror.
Grant. I mean,
It goes.
Phillipe.
Actually, it goes through.
Oh.
I basically say out Morgoth.
Freeman,
Nothing.
please?
I kind of like walk up to the mirror and like hold my hand through it.
Well, yeah.
Is it solid or does it go through?
You get pulled through.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
At that kill, just like Svent. I just run in after him.
And
Why are we
we're
going
two
through?
party members down.
What? What?
I ran in after Svent.
Oh,
No,
God.
Mike, what'd you say?
Now we're 2 party members down.
All right.
Okay, how about this? We tie a rope around one of us and we'll go in.
But, however, as they get pulled through, you can actually still see them on the other side, just kind of moving around like, what the fuck?
So
I'm
then
gonna tie a rope around myself and tie it around the column.
But like one person talking at once.
All
One
right.
person is.
Grant.
I tie a rope around myself and then around the pillar, and then I go through.
Yeah, I look back. Can I see everyone behind me?
You can actually see them behind you.
Phillipe! Okay,
What?
Song, can you hear me?
Wait a minute. Try coming through again before we all head through. Maybe you should see if you can get back.
I look back at the figure.
Do
Can you
you
get out
step
of
back
there?
through?
I'll try to step back through.
Yeah, I'll step back.
You go back through.
Okay, good.
As do I. It's like so at that while I'm with the party, I look back at the mirror. So looks like your friend Parzival was right, Svent. These things are portals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my plan of tying myself with string and putting it to the pillar.
All right, do that.
Well, that...
So, do we all want to go in or what?
I
I don't
say
even know if would Sugulite even fit. How big is the mirror?
All the way to the ceiling, it said.
It's
That's a big
basically
one.
it's like 10 feet tall by 4 by 8 feet wide.
Did you
Okay,
guys?
so Sugulite will fit.
Did you guys see what was in there when you went in?
it's like
The thing we could barely see through. Did you see it clearly when you walked in?
what did we see when we walked in?
You didn't look.
We did. I
You
just said
bastards.
we didn't look. At that, Khale just like. Actually, Khale looks back at the mirror. He thinks back to Parzival. Then against what he knows is his better judgment, he walks back through. Roll perception.
Oh, fuck it, yeah.
What about?
I'm going through with the
Probably
string
not
on.
like Phillipe
Hey,
did it safely, but
I'm gonna go back in.
hey Sugulite, point
Nice.
me out if I give the signal.
Phillipe,
Jason?
just hang
Oh,
back.
well.
Don't let him do it.
I'm going through with that string on just in case.
Okay,
I know.
John,
Yeah.
you see at this it's a round chamber.
Mhm.
At least 20 feet across, and at the center of it, it looks like you've seen Trigun, right?
Yeah.
There's a bulb hanging from the ceiling.
There's a what?
The what?
It's a bulb, like a plant, like one of those plant things.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And there's something floating inside of it,
Is this inside the mirror or back in the room?
Inside the
Yes.
mirror.
as well as what appear to be large vines coming in and out of it, going up.
Shit, this
There's
is inside...
another one of those pedestals. There's actually another one of those pedestals. Looks more complex,
Oh.
but as soon as you step through, you started hearing whirring. You started hearing lights and the sound of whirring things, as if it's all starting up.
Is this the thing that's infecting everything?
Could be real hard.
Is it?
Do you want to walk up and look at the?
I want to wait for the rest of the party to go.
Do you want to look at the? Do you want to look at the pedestal?
I want to wait
Yeah,
for
what's
the
the
rest of the
pedestal
party.
like?
Wait, is the rest of the party through the mirror?
I'm not going through the mirror.
I'm inside the mirror.
There is one button. There is one little thing on the pedestal that is flashing.
I walk up and examine it.
It looks to be another button.
What does? Okay, is there any indication what pressing this might do?
Nope.
So
Does it feel good? Feel what does the glow feel like?
I touch it. What does it feel like?
It's glowing.
It's just glowing. At that I just looked to Svent. Like, what do you think, Svent?
I look up at the thing again. Actually, I'm going to roll perception on the bulb.
So okay. So who? Grant, what'd you roll perception for?
Well, I wanted to see what the symbol looked like on the pedestal.
It's this weird little arrow symbol, like on a remote.
What the hell?
What?
It's like
is it the thing I found on that piece of leather?
What thing?
The DM finish.
Sorry, I heard arrow.
You know the play sign on the DVD player.
Yeah.
Looks like that.
Oh, okay. So it's not the thing I found in that assassin's stomach?
No.
Okay, good. I freaked out there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna run back real quick, stick my head through. Hey, Aria, what's a plus symbol mean? I mean, a plus symbol for gods.
No, arrow.
Or arrow symbol, yeah.
Does Svent not know?
Hang on, let me
He's
work.
more the
Let me.
religious
That's fair.
figure than I
I'm
am.
waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for the perception of the bulb.
Oh, the bulb, it appears to be made out of a combination of natural and artificial materials. However, as the glow lights up, you do see something on the walls behind it.
That work
Written
perception of-
behind it. 2 words.
Yes,
Valley Forge.
on the walls behind it.
In big, almost painted on letters, you see Valley Forge.
Well, we were in Valley Forge.
Wait a second. I hope this thing is a kill switch, because if it isn't, Aria, we're going to need you to burn everything.
I can burn it.
Yeah.
Right? So,
So-
do you guys cross through the mirror?
I'm
Am I
still
given a
saying
reason
out
to
where
do
was
so?
Song. I don't trust it.
Yeah, me
No.
neither.
I don't trust it either.
I was fine with Phillipe kicking it out with the rope. I'm not jumping in there.
I'm already in there. Am I in
I
there
know you
alone?
No,
I'm
I
with
know
you.
you
I'm in there with my rope.
Phillipe and Sven are in there. I'm just not
Yeah, Phillipe
ready to
and
go in
Sven
there
are-
until I get some assurance.
Okay, so.
Do you wish to examine the button?
What am I looking at?
I examined the button. Dungeoneering.
16 plus.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Svent's religious check on the mirror on
Yeah.
the button before I push it.
16 plus 10. Okay.
You think it has to activate something. You don't just put this somewhere for it to activate.
Wow.
You do note that some Joe,
Yes.
you do recall actually that some gods had such advanced magic that they could actually record things and then have it be played back.
Oh, that kind of arrow.
Oh,
That, well,
excellent.
okay. Well, in that case, that puts the DVD comparison in context.
All right, so
So this is a recording device.
at that is like so there's no harm in pushing this.
There shouldn't be, unless
I
it be
I stand on edge and ready to bolt, just in case.
This may create illusions if it still works. If the illusions are real or not, I don't know, but stand clear just in case.
Okay, with that in mind, with all caution, push play.
And I can't believe it got it, but hang on.
A figure appears before you, wearing robes, holding a rabbit.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
I pull out an arrow just in case. Who are you?
It's a recording, so
Oh.
It's like
if you have put all the pieces together, then you know who that is in that bulb up there. Thank you. Thank you.
thank you for what?
The
What?
nightmare is over.
Can I do a perception on
She is innocent, I tell you.
Huh?
I saved her because I knew that he wouldn't. I knew that Shub-Nagroth wouldn't do it.
She's innocent.
She had no allegiances with her parents. An 8-year-old cannot make the same decisions that their parents can.
Princess.
Oh.
Actually, at that, I call back through the mirror. Aria,
What?
you need to come in here and see this.
I put her in there. I know that those two wanted to kill her, to wipe out all traces of the Fae, but I couldn't allow that.
She's only 8?
Jack will probably punish me when I get home. I don't care. I put her in suspension.
Does Aria come in while this recording is
She
going on?
goes in when you said something.
All right, so she heard the rest of this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like I look over to Aria and it's like, I think we found the princess.
But no, Shovel Knight's vouching for her, saying that she's just a kid. She doesn't have no allegiances.
like-
Great-grandfather did say that he didn't want to hurt her because she was innocent.
It's like
Is everyone in the
Jayson and Sugulite, I think, are still outside.
Did they come in?
Nope.
What?
No, it's-
do you
Well,
guys want to come in?
well, Well, Phillipe told me to pull him out if something bad happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Not protecting Sugulite.
The lights actually, in where you are, the lights are starting to go out behind you.
Oh shoot!
They're popping, like,
I run to investigate.
the darkness is in the tunnel is getting darker.
Do I see why?
Wow, this is actually pretty fitting.
No.
I roll perception with a nat 20.
Really?
I see. Yes, I see everything.
That's why Magdalene wanted the shard. She was gonna possess her body. That's what she was
You
saying.
hear footsteps coming down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
3 sets of footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Actually, we're on the other side of the mirror. We don't even hear this. I just say, Aria, what do you want to do with her?
Hold on.
What the princess?
Yeah, wait till Jayson.
Yeah, hold on. You hear footsteps until they reach the bottom. And the lights, there's a brief flicker of light, and you see a figure standing at the very end with 2 others. There must be down there.
What?
They must be down there. You hear one of the voices call.
Uh-oh. Yellow
Who?
cloak,
Yellow
Okay.
cloaks?
glowing eyes.
No,
What?
it's the
Okay,
guy that. It's probably the guy that wiped out Oscar's friends.
What would we?
What do? Do you go into the mirror, or
How the hell are we gonna get out of it then?
We can walk back through.
No, I mean, if
Shoot,
they go, well,
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a.
Well,
It
it's
may be a
like-
two-way portal. It may be a two-way portal, but it's fixed in place. We can't use it to warp to someplace else.
Unless there's another mirror.
actually, wait. Jayson has addressed Sugulite, I think.
and suddenly all the lights come back on, and there's nothing there.
What the?
there's no one there.
There's no one there. All the lights have come back on.
Unless it's a defense.
All right. So,
Okay.
Aria, do you walk past the pedestal to examine the bulb?
Yeah.
actually, I go with her because I'm curious
Me
as
too.
well.
If it's a kid, I gotta help
You
him.
want to roll anything on the bulb?
Arcana. Okay, I rolled a 21.
What arcana?
Oh shoot!
As soon as you pass the pedestal, there's no magic here.
That's strange.
In fact, it feels as if there was never magic here. That this soil has no magic.
So wait, where were we again?
We're in the mirror.
I mean, what's the actual room look like? Inside the
However,
mirror.
I'll find
before
a
the
picture.
pedestal, there was magic.
Interesting. Like, whatever he did closed off all magic of her and put her in suspended animations. She wouldn't be radiating anything.
Nice.
That's because I roll Arcana and I have a +8, so I have a really high chance of getting a 20.
Yep.
And I got good perception.
He's maxed his stats. But, so, yeah, there's... So what do you do?
What did I see though with
How do I
my
open
perception?
it? That's the question.
Did I see anything with my perception on it?
You can see that maybe they're... Like, the button configuration makes no sense, but you do see a button that appears to be written in some kind of language. On the other side of the mirror, Jayson, Sugulite, or Jayson Ken, roll strength checks, both of you.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
One sec.
Talking about this thing?
Hold on. Let me look.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I rolled 25.
I was trying to look for the indoor one.
You both get thrown through
Yeah,
the
I'm
mirror.
not quite sure.
Hold
Oh!
on. What?
Jayson, Ken, you both get thrown through the mirror.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, do we see this?
Yes, you hear them come flying through and thud.
Actually,
What the hell?
I rolled 25. I still get thrown.
Yep.
Damn, this thing's strong.
Jeez.
okay, at that, Khale immediately turns to the mirror, pulls out an arrow, and is like, "What
Oh my God,
happened?"
the DM has entered this place of existence.
At that, I pull out an arrow, points to the mirror, is like, "What happened?"
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm standing vigilant just in case.
Okay. So, as this happens, three figures step through the mirror.
shit.
One appears to be one actually you all recognize.
Mm-hmm.
It's Mr. Yagami,
The
What?
assistant?
Yeah.
the assistant.
Oh dear God!
The other is a young girl in a lolicon type dress with cat ears.
What?
Wait,
Huh?
shit.
And standing in the middle is a man wearing a long, flowing black cloak with a top hat
What the hell?
Yellow man.
and a pair of goggles on his hat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, immediately upon seeing this guy, Khale releases the arrow, throws the bow to the ground, and then throws his sword and dagger as well. He just puts his hands up.
Who the hell's the yellow man?
Who is this guy?
He's like, "Everybody,
Greetings, Fright Knights and Terror Dame. It is I, the Count.
What?
I would just like to personally thank you all for revealing to me the hiding place of the last of the Fae.
At that, Khale just looks at Svent. "It's fucking death. Don't move."
Whoa.
Damn straight it's death, my man.
No,
Actually-
no, you're not touching her.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is it at that? Okay, Aria, you'll notice this. This is the first time any of you have seen Khale legitimately afraid. Aria, what are you doing?
Get on the other side of the pedestal. There's no magic.
Roth doesn't want her dead. I'm not gonna let her die.
Get on the other side of the pedestal. There's no magic, remember?
He's a god.
I'm
It won't
inside
matter.
the
Trust
no magic
Aria.
zone.
Arya will be fine.
I trust Aria.
Wow. Aria just looks to Song like that with kind of just like, wow.
That's death? So that's the guy you were jerking off to in the cemetery.
He just goes, ha, 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 ha. Don't you fucking test me.
Yeah.
I went there with Schultnegroth, your great granddaddy, and we made a good old time of murdering fucking us some bait. So, I'll offer you a deal.
When's the last time you talked to him?
Who?
Shubnagroth. Great grandfather.
Been a few decades, I guess.
I just talked to him today and yesterday.
And
He didn't want to kill her. She's innocent. He didn't even want to nuke the Queen of the Fae with the fire.
Mike rolls.
Oh god. What am I rolling, Arcana?
Yep.
Khale is just standing there with his hands raised. Just,
Coward.
he's afraid. This is fucking death. We
I
can't
don't
beat
blame
this
him
guy.
for being afraid.
As you continue to talk, your voice just suddenly stops.
God damn it. Cheap bastard.
Ah, yes. You see, I don't care what your great-grandfather says because he doesn't have an authority over me. So, if you wouldn't mind, you see him extend his hand out as this long, elaborate sight forms from the shadows of the room.
Whoa.
I'm going to kill her. Other than the
Yeah.
pedestal,
What is he doing?
he's summoning his weapon.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we can.
Oh, hey, that happened.
What?
His two assistants just kind of stand there smiling. As he grabs his scythe and she's about ready to bring it down on all of you.
I was going to the bulb. I was trying to open it.
Wait.
What?
Nothing.
As he goes to swing down, he stops.
What? Holy shit, I'm...
Only a few
It's
things
just-
that could stop him.
He stopped,
Era?
as if he's not moving.
What?
Neither of his assistants are moving either.
The fuck?
I'm gonna roll to see what's going on.
Okay,
All of a sudden, hold on. All of a sudden, you see the pedestal as you hear the buttons going.
They're pressing.
They're moving on their own accord.
Ah.
The
As
buttons?
the plant begins to, as the thing above you starts to slowly lower.
I'm gonna go over to it.
I rush over to it too.
Khale is still too scared to move. He's not gonna challenge death.
Yeah,
Come on,
not
Khale.
moving.
He's
Sugulite
frozen.
stands
He's
up.
frozen in
Sugulite's
time.
ready for a fight.
There's only one god that's
Death.
the master of time.
As finally the pod it descends fully and opens up to reveal a young woman who appears to be about 14.
She's just a kid.
Okay, if Song is grabbing
Aria goes
Khale,
over to her, takes off her own cloak, and is she wearing anything?
No.
She
Okay,
takes
if
her
Song
own
is-
cloak and cloaks her.
Give her the tarp. Put the tarp over her.
no, fuck that.
Tarp's on the other side.
I have
Oh.
a cloak that Aria always wears. She's gonna put it
Oh,
over.
we got a cloak. Okay.
Okay,
As
okay,
you
if-
hear,
Hold on one second. If Song is grabbing Khale, I'll just grab my weapons off the floor and run to you guys.
Joe, do you say this out loud?
Yeah. Anorak, Uni Nonomido Dotari?
My apologies for my associate being an unrepenting jackass. As you hear someone stepping through the mirror,
Do I recognize the voice?
the voice sounds a little odd,
Ah,
but it sounds more mature.
okay.
As a figure wearing a myriad of blue steps through the portal,
Holy shit.
his
Oh.
hood obscuring his face as he walks through. Behold, Anorak, the
Holy
god
shit.
of time.
Nice.
Awesome.
Hello,
Okay,
Stars of All.
do I have to roll anything to not faint?
Yes, you do.
Like a groupie.
What?
Svent faints like a groupie.
Yeah, it's like a that's a Constitution thing. No, so roll Constitution.
Constitution.
I don't have to roll anything because I don't care about the gods.
Yeah.
What
Alright,
the heck
be
is
impressed.
Constitution at?
I say to him, buddy, thank you so much. This dickbag was trying to kill this little girl.
Okay, so Constitution.
Out of curiosity, Grant, have you seen the episode of Supernatural where Dean has to be death for a day?
Yeah, that was
Okay,
sad.
so I have a 12 and I rolled an
You
18.
rolled a 19.
Yeah,
You're
roll.
You have
Yeah,
a
you're
plus one.
Okay.
You're fine. You're just like,
Oh, yeah.
You
Holy shit.
jizz in your pants.
Anorak walks up.
Now the entire Miller is full of that. Nice coin.
He actually walks past his two assistants. As he does this sort of little flit with his hand, they disappear.
Wow.
Whoa.
My apologies. He looks at the count. As you hear the count go, shoot him, bastard!
Ah,
My apologies. As he walks over to the pod.
Ari's kind of like got her hand over the girl, kind of in a protective.
And I was like,
stance.
I was trying to I was holding her head and stuff, seeing if she was still awake or not. And
He
trying to get her
leaned-
awake.
He leans down, looks at you, Aria, and just says, "May I?"
What are you gonna do to her?
I believe
Just
there's someone who might be able to take care of her.
Yeah.
You hear another... What?
Because Death just walked in the room and tried to kill her, so I'm not really trustful of a lot of people. Right here.
Yeah, I think I don't want harm coming to this kid. Well, the Shovel Knight went through a hell of a lot of trouble to keep this girl safe.
I believe you can trust the man.
Okay. Who walks through?
I let him get to her.
For God's sakes, granddaughter, let the man do his job.
Great grandfather?
what?
At that, I also
In the flesh.
You all just met Shubnagroth.
at that I just like
Everybody else,
What?
roll Constitution.
Again?
Yes.
It's the literal god of hell.
that's 20 for Constitution.
Khale's able to stand upright.
At that I was like, holy shit, you're the god. Holy shit, you're Shubnagroth?
Sugulite, you never felt more alive. Let's see. Jayson? Or, Joe, you're fine. Jayson, you feel a little bit woozy, but you're just kind of like, wow, holy shit.
Okay.
Okay.
And Phillipe, miraculously, you're fine.
I compliment him. Oh, hey! He goes, thanks for all the information you gave through Aria. It was a big help. Fire solves everything.
No problem.
Actually, wait, do you want to know what this guy looks like? Because I do.
Hold on. Well, he's wearing all white. Like, the Father of Hell is wearing all white. You also note that he's barefoot when he walks through.
Oh, busy.
As he basically says, Is that her? Anorak gives a slight nod.
By the way, Grant, this is who we're looking at.
You ever seen the movie? Yeah.
Hold on. Anorak says,
Oh, okay.
either I can take her or you can. Aria, what do you think I should do?
She's
Holy
innocent.
shit.
What?
I don't think you should do anything bad to her. She's innocent in all of this. She's just a girl, as Freeman said.
Yes. Shubnagoth, if you do the honors. Shubnagoth walks up, grabs Death by the shoulders. Death unfreezes. Hi, you and me need to talk. Oh, fuck! Anorak just says, I'll be taking the girl back to the High Palace.
What did he do to Death? Did he just touch him and teleport?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. So he's taking her to his palace?
I'll take her to my palace, where I will raise her. The world has changed a lot since she was a young woman.
What's my...
The Fae can be seeing a better light through her.
I'm gonna. Can I talk to Anorak?
Yeah.
Actually, can I say something to him?
Grant.
Well, I was just gonna tell him to take good care. All right. So I say, he goes. All right. He goes. From what Svent over there, he's your biggest fan. He tells me you're a pretty rad guy. So keep watch over this one. I don't like it when kids are in danger.
Phillipe.
Hey, I was putting a good word for you.
Please forgive
He
me.
smiles. He smiles.
It's like, okay, I want to roll perception on his face. What do I see? What do I see?
Anyone else rolling, or?
Well, I'm talking directly to the guy. I don't.
I'm
see his
waiting.
face.
I'm waiting
No, you
to
don't.
go first before I say anything to him.
John, you see youth, you see old age, all rolled into one.
So what I'm seeing, I can't comprehend.
You can't really comprehend because you've never seen his face direct.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something familiar about him. You can't quite put your finger on.
Actually, with that in mind, I was like, wait.
Renexa.
Actually, I was like, wait. Forgive me if this is too much to ask, but can we see your face?
No.
You never look on the face of God. What?
You
He
want to be
said.
incinerated?
I was like,
Grant, you're able to interpret he has like facial hair.
it's like all the
At the very least.
I was like,
KO.
all the other gods we've seen, they weren't shy about it.
He's the god of
Why you?
Ooh.
I still want an answer to my question.
He takes off his hood, reveals his head is just a clock.
Looks at you. Oh my god.
Well-
I don't know if Ari would say this because of what he just did.
You elbow Khale in the side pretty bad.
I still want an answer to my question.
What question?
I asked him, like, all the other gods weren't shy about it.
I doubt he's shy. I doubt we can end it.
I wear
Yeah.
the
Elbow,
Have you
KO, on
visited
with a
the
16
Mortal
roll.
Realm recently?
he looks at you.
Like in the
He looks
past
at
few
all-
days?
He looks at all of you.
Mhm.
Phillipe,
Yeah.
Sugulite,
Yes.
Svent.
Yes.
Wait, before you get to me.
He's not gonna say your name probably.
Song, Aria,
Ah!
Alexei.
I was like, who's Alexei?
Is that the name of the girl?
He pats you on your shoulder and just says, "Good luck remembering."
Remembering what?
Oh.
Who's Alexei?
Oh shit!
All of you,
Lexi?
thank you for doing your job. Thank
Oh,
you.
Alexei.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He
Is he
goes,
leaving?
thank you for saving our hides, man. You're a cool guy.
Is he?
And tell the Shovel Knight he's a good guy too.
Also, Khale's kind of worried for a second.
Yes.
Wait,
no,
is he leaving?
He's stepping away from you with her.
Actually, it was like, wait, as he's walking away, wait, who's Alexei?
Oh, I guess I should do you all at least one solid. He raises a hand. Don't worry, Lord Ned will be dealt with.
Oh, okay.
Sugulite says,
Flash.
now you go.
No, go.
So it says, one more thing, since the only other two gods that were here disappeared. If you see Jareth, tell him to go fuck himself.
He's smart. You actually can interpret a vague smile under his hood. And he snaps his fingers. And there's a flash of blinding white light.
Ah!
And you're all sitting at a table
Huh?
in the Twin Moons Tavern. Good night!
Oh shit!
Actually, as we're there, I looked back up. Who's Alexei?